Hey Ben, I can play a game in the guild hall to start. I need to do that one too. Where's that? This one? I know how to interface. Thanks for always being here, Ben.
I challenge you.
Let's get dirty.
Hello. Goodbye.
Medium rare. Or well
They're
done.
also playing Rune. A mulligan the 7 and keep the rest of the 8, I think.
I wield the pen and the sword.
Morning Duck. Just murder their first play.
Against regulations.
Good clean curve from here after that. Got a monster, got a 4 drop, and 5. Hey, happy birthday, Duck. Make sure we turn off the auto ads on the YouTube channels. I don't know that I want to. I love playing Death Thing, but I don't really want to play her out on just an empty board. They're doing spell boosty things. I think I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna draw a couple of cards here. Might kill their thing too. It gives us our first evolution. And that in the right order. Remember to draw before I dealt damage, before I evolved. Michael, thank you for the 2.5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Myself.
Oh, I forgot I couldn't engage this the turn we passed with nothing. Make sure to do that next time we have a spare. Still waking up this morning. A lot of friends from them.
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
Till death.
Do us part. Delicious.
Netters are really making inroads here, but they're up a couple evolution points. We're working towards Skybound Arts, though. We got that going for us.
I wanted seconds.
Oh, does that not target?
Nature speaks through me.
That due to a random? Gross. What's the plan today? We're gonna finish this guild match. We're gonna do a draft. Well, I think we're gonna play a little unlimited, and we're gonna stat.
Magical aptitude? Me?
Oh, this card's still legal. This is one of the basic cards.
A little diligence goes a long way.
Oh yeah, I guess I did bait with the notification a little bit. We're gonna do a draft in a second. I'm gonna do my weekly play a guild match before I started. Yeah, I gotta just sweep the board.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Do we want to super evo this? I mean, that is a lot of points. I don't need that, honestly.
I only conquer.
They're down at S-Evo as well. You have rush, right? Oh, no! Thank you, button. This summoned during their turn, so I can hit their face. This one. That one. Yeah, if we get to Super Skybound with this one, the Ars Magna can poke their face out the turn, which is nice.
Thank you, Great Mother. Nature speaks through
Hey
me.
Jeff, you ever played or checked out the Digimon TCG? I've not, but the fact that they have a digital client coming up is on my radar.
Magic.
Of course.
I plan to check it out at some point if I plan to check it out at some point if they ever get their digital together. Or are they still a point short here?
I'm puff puff
They're still a
tired.
point short on killing this one, yeah? A lot of missiles. I think I have lethal here. This does 2 to them.
Give me a taste.
Oh yeah, I have lethal. And then this is lethal, yep.
Ultimate
I'm puff puff tired.
Make way for the genius alchemist. On your knees.
How long do matches in this game typically take? I'd say probably somewhere in like the 6 to 10 minute range, probably. It could depend. This is a more traditional card game, which if you're not familiar, that means your deck that you're playing can dictate. I just play Slidex. The deck that you're playing dictates the length of your game. So like there's traditional aggressive decks exist in this game. So like aggro decks win games faster than not aggro. Control, etc. Can I enter a draft from here? Or no? I don't think so. Return. $45 months. That's just like 2020, right, Azrael? Thanks for the almost 4 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, more similar to Pocket, where there's some variability. It's one of the things Snap kind of pioneered in terms of design, was the more consistent game lengths. I mean, Setsu's pretty appealing. Select a follower failure by 6 for X this follow attack, increase your combo by 1. Your turn combo 3, give all the cards to your deck. I mean, even if someone's roping every turn in a regular game of Marvel Snap, it's not that long. Conquest takes a while. These are pretty good too, though. Wow, that's pretty great as well. Some pretty strong openers here. I feel like I'm inclined to play Sword. Portal's not bad too, though. This is a really good bomb. And honestly, Miriam seems pretty good too. Like, destroy a thing, get a radiant artifact. I think I'm between Sword or Portal. I kind of like Portal. I kind of like Portal more as a class. Let's grab the Portal thing. I feel like Sword has more good openers than Portal does. How am I feeling with ambush? We're running for artifacts is not bad. You play a spell, deal 3 damage to enemy followers. That's okay. That's not bad. Why are adjusted redraws a thing? What prompts that? Basically, if class is underperforming, it's a balanced style. Drafts that are the archetypes that underperform in draft get more redraws. I don't love any of these. I'm gonna press my button. Speaking of, Gamma skill is a bomb. She gives two things with rush because she evolves them right away. Whenever an allied artifact is fearless, or one to your leader evolves with a mystic artifact. I think I like those. I actually don't know what this one does. Select a card in your hand, discard it, get 2 copies. I think I'm gonna take the Unfeatured card. She's real good. Cool Courier is really solid. He's also an artifact for our dork that cares about artifacts. Oh, that seems good too. 6/4 rush gives us a 3/1 rush. Those. I like free running. This is just straight up draw a card. I think that sounds good. Select any follower of the field, deal 4 damage to. I think I want the free running with our artifacts matters cards potentially. Select an artifact while your hand that costs 5 or less and summon an exact covenant. It's interesting that there's cards that generate these directly as opposed to the fusing mechanic from the first set. Lock Super Evolution, give ally follower from your hand 1/2. You seem very good. You seem fine. Part of me wants to just reroll again. You play a spell, evolve this follower. That's not terrible, honestly. I don't know how many spells we're gonna end up having though. I remember I had the redraw early. Yep. This makes that choice easy. Like the enemy card of the field and banish it. I think I like that. That seems good. Free running's good, but I think I like these two. We need to be a little bit more aggressive on the bottom end of our curve, I think. Select enemy power field, deal 6 damage, 3 different named artifacts, recover an evolution point. Recover X play points for X of the number of other allied followers in the field. Rush, last words, draw 2 cards. Yeah, that seems good. I mean, Miriam's pretty good, but... These seem great. Caring Sue, thank you for the 185 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I like these. Gives you a Radiant artifact. That's the Storm one. Summon a Ludicrous Ordinance. Shoddy Plaything. Substandard Puppet. Give them 1 defense. Seems fine. And an exact copy random card of your opponent's hand to your hand without revealing it will reduce its cost by 1. This is the world's weirdest divination. Very, very strange. I like that this is another way to get artifacts for us. I'll grab that one. Kratos. Last word, summon a Kratos Everyday Joy and remove the last words from it. Okay, yep. We're got a little bit of clunk in the trunk here. Our curve's a little high. I feel like we're in a pretty okay spot. Three and 4s are fine. I don't think anybody's killing us too super fast in this game mode, right? Summon a Beat Breaker of at least 3 artifacts in the battlefield. Summon 2 instead. Oh. Oh, that seems pretty decent too. Another free running. Free running's help probably like our ideal fill out the bottom of our curve type card. Warrior's pretty good at that too. How many burst barkeeps is too many burst barkeeps? Well, probably towards the limit. This is an amusing finisher. Is this card okay? It gives us a 1/3 early. I feel like I just have too many of these. This is technically a 2-drop. If I squint. Oh, she's real good, yeah? Yeah. I don't know what this one does, but I'm pretty sure we're taking these two. There's an ally follow field with base cost 5 or more and a depths of the Eld Axe to your hand. Oh, it's also just a 2-1 with Rush. Double checking, this is the drafting. Your stream title is referring to. Yes. Okay. Snap is gonna have drafting at some point, but it does not currently. One of the many reasons we poked into Shadowverse is because they have a pretty fleshed out variety of game modes and quality digital client at this point. Drafting might bring me back to Snap. I think if Second Dinner doesn't do a big new and returning player push when draft goes live, they're making a huge mistake. I think it'll be a big opportunity for them to recapture people they've lost.
For all the dimensions.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. I'm gonna get the backup barkeep. We've got 2, 3, 4 here.
Repent!
I think I'm just playing on curve.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
This is my story.
Unlimited is wild. Some games you don't even use all your Evo points for the game ends. Yeah, that sounds fun.
It is known.
We're gonna play Abyss Aggro and Unlimited today after we're done with our draft here this morning. Aggro combo format's gonna be fun. Oh really? We're racing. Okay.
Don't
I guess they're
isolate
taking a
yourself.
trade there. Okay, and then Layla here, she has Rush.
Life runs hot.
So she gets to go ahead and murk this, and then I get to hit them in the base. Sounds good. Doing some body fine.
No god but our god.
Play Toxic Spell Boost with them. We probably will at some point. My understanding is the Spell Boost deck is like the default best deck. And I'm limited currently. Layla's a big lady. She seems pretty good in draft. Getting a 3-1 out of her at the end also seems stellar.
Like mortal. Repent.
And this has to trade with my
Heresy cannot
substitution.
change it.
Oh, it does not. It selects the stress.
We lack preparation.
I knew that. I'm awake. I'm awake. How am I killing this? I obviously have to kill this. It's just a question of how. I think I'm burning an Evo back. I think I'm doing this into Evo.
Enhance! Fire! Clear off! How's the taste?
And then I can play this to gain another 1 back up.
Taste.
And I can trade these.
Carry on my work.
2 bodies behind. And then we're gonna have Myriad into. We'll have Myriad into Kratos. Radiant. Actually, we might do Lazuli and Radiant, and then we have Beat Breakers for 3 of them the following turn.
Did you reflect on your act? Rest easy.
Brace yourself.
There. Rest easy.
Athena.
This does kill this, which is probably fine.
They'll do.
I'd love to help.
This does 3 at the end of turn split. It starts here, so we'll do 1 and then 2.
Next experiment.
I don't think I'm evolving to push any extra here. Like, it's funny how Portal launched this game as a build a mech in your hand faction, and now it's somehow just the hip people chilling out while summoning random artifacts. That's one of the neat things about games having that ebb and flow of rotating versus non-rotating is the texture of like what the factions do can actually change over time. I think I just have to Kratos and smash the back. It's fine, they burned a Super Evo to get here.
Fate is in our hands.
Was it Hubert? Apologies.
I'm satisfied.
Trade those 1 for 1, we're up a regular evolution.
Lord Rodeo is the one true God.
That's a legendary, right? They just had 2 of those in their draft. That's...
At your service, dude.
I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing
Executing
this.
command. Disable vision.
And I can kill this.
We'll break all opposition.
And there's a question of, do I want to... No, never mind. I just put both these
Decide.
things
Disable.
I'm satisfied.
So we're up at Evo point. We're close to board parity. We're down a little bit on defense overall.
All I can do is preserve the peace. All I can do is preserve the peace.
I think we're in trouble, gamers.
I have to live up to her.
I'm done.
In the name of hope.
I get to kill another one here. They don't need a lot of damage
At your
to
service,
kill us
dude.
here. They have 11 on board. 15. Cord smack. That's always being here. Good morning. You draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense.
This is my story.
I don't know if I want to burn my SEVO. I think I'm just
Can
beat
you kick it with me?
triggering.
Can you kick it with me? Windmill. Windmill. Windmill.
I'm done. I'm done.
Ever after.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
I don't think we're storming their face yet. I have our barkeep that can gain us some life back. We can also radiant plus Gamma skill next turn.
Looking for a job, are you? My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Yeah, it's lethal.
Revenge.
Leave the aches and pains to me.
This loss will fuel me.
It's probably greedy to not play the Gamma skill. Just really didn't want to burn the Super Evo. The Gamma skill would have put a ward unit into play though. Alright, maybe take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We'll finish O2ing this draft when we get back, and then we're going to check on some Unlimited this morning before we move on to moral staffing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. This draft feels like it's okay. I probably should have just burned the Super Evo to put myself in a defensive position. With our Scarlets at the top end, leaving a big board with a Storm to rip off, probably would have been a good spot to be in. Yeah, I mean it's not impossible to do the same legendary. We've got two of what's his name too. I should have just burned my Super Evo. Finished Ochoing. I thought we were doing 10-1. Our best record on one of these so far, I think, is 3-2. Ben has been sending me money to continue playing them despite being terrible at them. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. But if not, we'll just have Ben indirectly fund our collection by making us lose a draft. I'm happy to see an influx of Shadowverse players from your content. Yeah, it's the game seems like it's in a pretty good spot, Tyler. I've enjoyed poking back in. It's really interesting and weird how popular this game is in Japan while it's basically non-existent in the rest of the world. Because I keep like the Twitch category up for games that I'm regularly making content for, just like I like poke in and see what's going on at different times of the day when I'm at my computer. And it's wild how frequently there's like 1 or 0 people streaming this game in English. Whereas like there are constantly people streaming it in other languages.
That's your service, dude.
Gotta get the word out.
Too slow.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
We're saving our extra play point for now still. Honestly, might use it with the barkeep and the ancient artifact extra just to gain 2.
Extra, extra, now gotta get the word out. Come on, just take one. Don't isolate yourself.
Yeah, it seems fine. I'll let us clear this out. Gain a little bit of life back.
Your order?
Activate.
Enhance! Fire! Clear off! How's the taste? How's the taste?
Your drink.
Come on, just take one. They're here.
Shoddy can accelerate for TO play point. What does that mean? Accelerate just puts a copy of it into play, right?
Too slow.
So you missed the fanfare?
Sweet dreams.
This seems like something I'm only interested in doing if I'm really far behind. Otherwise, I want to use it to drop 3, I think.
We're closed.
Whenever an allied marine follower attacks at 1-0, once at each of your turns, add a majestic mega lorca to your hand. How the fuck do I ever beat this in a draft? That seems nuts, no? There's gonna a 3-2 rush every turn for the rest of the game? Up tempo. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's gonna be the only option. Grinding them is not. I mean, I guess I have Scarlet here.
She slew the beast.
Not again.
Aren't these separate lines? Do they have to attack with a marine follower to get the follower? This reads as 2 separate sentences to me. When an allied marine follower attacks it with 1-0 until end of turn, and once on each of your turns, add a majestic mega lorca to your hand. I guess I have to all watch at the start of the game, but the way this reads to me is that they just get a majestic mega lorca every turn. Is that not the case?
Executing command. Disable
They
vision.
have to attack. Okay. And I guess I can watch you
Moments.
really quick. Sorry. No, that's attack. Okay, that's less good than I thought then.
for some sharpening.
Fate is in our hands.
That's a little aggressive, but
Let's finish up here.
Doesn't hurt.
I've got big Storm Dork in my hands. We're down an S Evo, but we have an extra regular Evo.
You ain't getting near her.
Failure.
Okay, so I could do free running, grab an analyzing artifact, and then analyzing artifact means this is active now. And then I could do this, and these can kill here,
Running the ground gets so hard.
and then this punches the face, and now we're on double Scarlet.
I'll cut him off.
No.
No thrills in sight.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
In the name of hope.
Sorry. Bye-bye.
I should probably regular Evo there. Super Evo's a little aggressive.
Dragon, it's time to fight back.
One strike fatality.
Sorry, that is our opponent's turn to be like, oh my god, they have two of the same legendary in their draft deck.
Yo,
Review.
wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
Alright, we have successfully not O2.
1,000 miles.
I think our deck's okay. Let's see if we can run a few off.
This too is the power of the heart.
Rank C3 in our draft chat, we're kind of a big deal. Win 4 matches. That's so many matches. Promises were broken. Accurate.
Justice for all the dimensions.
I'm only getting the 7 against Abyss. I think we keep these to this could be a 2. This is probably a matchup where Shadi is a 2-drop.
My turn. One, two, three, four.
Coming, hurry.
Caught you practicing in secret.
Why?
Yep, just flying at
Tomorrow lies
3-3.
beyond the gate.
I guess I could have done this to clean their board out. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Well, that's something else.
Don't isolate yourself.
Your order? Activate. Enhance.
This
Fire.
will kill their 3-3.
Clear off. How's the taste?
One life back.
I want to go home. You two aren't gonna work out. Luck always needs some
We're
chaos.
closed.
We
Mother
grab
needs
our
me.
friend back. I think I'm doing this one now.
Shall
Just
we?
a 3-3 and a 1-1. We can kill these. I'm missing out on using this point, but I think that's fine. I don't really have anything. Just don't really have any of my stuff to line up in a way that's meaningful for it.
is such sweet soul.
Yeah, I didn't think Myriad was worse than what I played Frantic. Obviously, I understand when I can play a card.
They'll do.
I'd love to help.
Fate is in our
So if
hands.
we Evo this, it does 3, and then in turn it does 3 more.
Next experiment.
Don't have to attack with it.
Come on, let's go.
This to me.
Why? The art.
How aggressive do I want to be here?
Feels nice.
Yeah, Yogg is live. Is it crazy to like Kratos Super Evo smack them in the face for 5?
These peaceful days fill my heart.
In the name of hope.
Is it hubris? Apologies.
Because she's gonna kill this other one, yeah?
Next experiment.
He makes another friend if he dies.
Red and blue. Day and night intertwine. My melody's sweeter than blood.
This isn't the end. These peaceful days fill my heart.
Are you cold?
So this is 12, 15, 17. I don't think I have lethal this turn, right? Like, obviously they're super far behind. I was like double checking that I don't have lethal this turn. Convinced I don't have lethal this turn. Okay, so I can do this into this
Disable vision.
into this
Disabled.
hits here.
Reboot.
Wait, what? Oh, the clash. I'm dumb. Got it. Okay. So this has to hit here then.
Feels nice. It still isn't blue out.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
How's this?
All right.
Perfect.
Next experiment.
That play was worse than I wanted it to be because I'm dumb and bad.
Lasts.
Birthright, die, insects.
To act preparation.
I'd love to help. I'd love to help.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Really, 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 really feels nice.
Yeah, she gets a clear in. I think it's Lazuli.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Follow me.
Next experiment. Next experiment. Next experiment.
Do I need a ward? You think I need a ward where they're getting the storm down? I'm at 13 and they don't have a superhero left.
Hunting party, assemble. Party time.
The sky has fallen through!
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Time to make our exit.
Aww.
Bye-bye. Used to be it was you eating my dust.
And hopefully we're done here.
Come on, let's go.
Did this to me.
Oh, that gets them to 7. Oh, but I have the extra play point. Yep.
Yo, that hurt.
The sky has fallen through!
Oh, and that kills them.
All tuned up.
Too slow. Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
All right, draw running 8-drop finishers, win drafts.
This too is the power of the
We have a
heart.
plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but it exists. Oh, look, there's someone with lower Take-Two rating than us.
Now,
They
let's
do
take
exist.
back our youth.
I don't think I want him on the open. Oh, I'll get looking for like 2s and 3s here. Cool. In the dark, we take the 3-1 rush. Spend my energy this turn for sure, though, I think.
That's your service, dude.
Take 2 is the drop mode. It is, yeah. Morning magic.
Is there a mayor fan club?
We'll break all opposition.
Lesson learned.
Coming through.
Kill their thing, add to our board, hit their face.
The jellyfish dance amid the waves. A soft sway.
Too slow.
I'm just continuing to play on curve. I have enough in that we can play without evolving him. Yeah, analyzing does help us get us to the 3 different thresholds, is true.
A nap can change everything.
I'll cut you down.
Sweet dreams.
We're closed.
Let's give those analyzers, which is fun.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Oh, rematch sometime.
It doesn't do anything when she evolves, right? No. Hold on to that point for now.
Sisters in arms. Sisters in arms.
I think it's just this, right? And the turn.
I'd love to
This
help.
does 3 and we're good to go.
Next experiment. No, breathe.
Haven't used an Evo yet. Up on board. Up a little bit in terms of defense. Our Beat Breaker's online. Our Scarlet's here. Yeah, yep. The Beat Breaker into Scarlet hopefully overwhelms them.
The jellyfish dance amid the waves. A soft sway. A soft sway.
They need to burn an Evo to kill my 3-5, yeah.
Why?
Can you kick it with me?
Should we stay up here?
Can
We
you
are
with me?
certainly ahead. Actually, is it crazy to Evo this to keep it alive? Probably unnecessary. Let's get randomly swept and feel bad about it. We're up 2 Evo points though. It's probably the reason to do it. Because that we're putting ourselves down a resource to be extra aggressive. The game might be over before we use all Evos. Yeah, it's another reason to do it. Like if they had a Super Evo too. Maybe it's even just Super Evo. Going deep in the tank.
The legendary killer of all dragons. When did the ground get so hard?
Alright, might pump the brakes for a turn to just tears
Should
this.
I end this?
Absolutely pumping the brakes for a turn to just tears this.
When did the ground get so hard?
Now I'm glad we didn't use the Evo, right? Bye, bud.
That's your service, dude.
I'm gonna burn an Evo point now and get another
Hands off the goods.
3-1 with Rush. They spent an Evo point and 3 cards to kill that 7-drop last turn. I need to kill this. The question is, how are we killing it? I guess we just do this. We put the 1 plus the 6 to clear this.
My bounty is boundless. A plague.
What's your favorite background stage and music? You know, I'll be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to them.
I'll cut you down.
Hurting is such sweet sorrow.
roll with us?
In the name of hope.
There's a lot of dragons.
Sorry, nothing. Goodbye.
Coming! Hurry!
These have intimidate, meaning I can't attack them directly. I'm gonna get another one of these friends every turn for the next few turns.
Sisters in arms! Sisters in arms!
Why?
Yes, this is still our draft.
You're already dead.
Yo, that hurt.
Resound! Resound!
Oh,
Yo,
We-
wanna roll with us?
we're not dead yet.
No! Reef!
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
You versus me. Goodbye.
Laznuli's technically lethal. They live. They have 2 Megalorcas in hand, and this gives them another Megalorca the first time they attack. But I have no idea what that does. Does it do a damage? It heals them? What? Oh, that's Ernst. Cool.
I have to live up to her!
And then we're just dead, right?
I underestimated you.
Alright, Ben. I think I'm gonna tell you no more draft. Let's play some. The last 3 or 4 days have been. It really doesn't feel like a particularly compelling game mode. I don't feel like I'm walking away from most of my losses having learned anything. And that's a big thing. I don't need to win all of the games when I play a card game. I'm really not that competitive, but I need to feel like I'm learning and growing, and I don't feel like I have any sense of progression from doing drafts in this game. I feel like it feels very similar to Magic the Gathering, in that most of the time when I die, I feel like my opponent just had a bunch of fucking bombs. It's like, it reminds me of playing Sealed more than anything. Draft is a little bit more control in Magic. Sometimes you die to bombs, but not always. But it feels like playing Magic Sealed formats. We're like, well, there's some maneuvering here, but a lot of the time when I die, and even my game wins, right? Like that last one, the games we won were because I drew my 2 running legendaries and just fucking murdered people. What does win 2 open matches mean? What does open match refer to? Is that not ranked, or is this something else? Because those didn't do ranked lookout. All right, let's take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna play a little bit of. We're gonna try some Abyss Unlimited inside of the Unlimited rank ladder. Let's try it out. Don't go anywhere. I have not finished my push-ups yet this morning, so I'm gonna do another round of those. BRB. All these ads go. Going on, Red? Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Thanks for those 63 months, Bettis. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't... Where I'm at in content and games, I don't make any long-term plans for anything. I think part of whether or not I stick with this game will probably come down to how expensive does the upkeep cost feel like being. I spent a few $100 to pick up a bunch of cards we were missing when we came back. But if it has a pretty big upkeep cost, it's probably not something I'll stick with. Last time I remember the rewards from just playing being pretty reasonable, but I'm enjoying the game, but there really aren't English content numbers for this game. Like the YouTube channel, since I've been back, I think it's made like $25. We really don't pick up new followers while streaming on Twitch. Doesn't have a huge audience there. We'll see. It's been something I'm using to poke at in the mornings, at least. I like doing more than just Snap. How do I change this? Our group starts out at the bottom for unlimited. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. A different MMR for each of the modes.
Medium rare.
I assume I'm always mulliganing a 7. Level 1. I could see someone more experienced telling me you always keep this card, but I kind of want to mulligan looking for a 2 after level 1. I'm going to do that. Nice. So we got a 2 and a
This will be a night we won't forget. That was fun.
I'm just gonna play 2 individual cards here.
Devilishly potent.
And that there is why we played 2 things instead of 1.
Sure.
We have an allied follower 1/1. Punch their face. This is Necromancy 4 gain Storm. Another base 1 cost follower on the field. Give this 1/1.
The curtain falls.
We have a lot of their anti-aggro cards here to start. And figurative power, X0 or X the allied followers on the field. Deal 2 to your leader.
Taste the flames of our fury.
Not too big, but pushes some damage here. It's been a while since I had Anna and Gray show up.
Right behind you, man.
And when they evo this, it deals 3 damage or something, and this one goes away, right?
Defeat is not an option.
I still have a little bit of PTSD from hearing that card's voice line. It's definitely this spell boost deck is definitely one of the things that pushed me out initially. It's nice to have rotation where you don't play against it. I'm curious to see how it feels after a little while. Alright, and obviously we're gonna evolve here to push 3, and then we're not attacking because this thing's going away. So. And I have enough to storm with one of these, and then we can push damage with an Evo next turn, and then we're curving right on up into Odin. So in theory, if they don't gain life, this does 4, and then this does 7 with the Evo and the Super Evo.
Tear this world of yours down. Coming through! Wah!
Wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
You're done.
Boiled again. again, but not for good.
On to the next hunt.
I don't know what turn the opponent's deck typically combos off. I suppose there's a world where we could be dead before we get to own them, right?
Time to pass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your move, Yugi boy.
Coming through, coming
all we got.
through.
Turn 7-ish. Okay, so in theory we have... In theory we get a turn 7.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost. None shall escape the lash of my blade!
That looks pretty dead to me. So everybody just come and see. Wait, are we dead? Are we dead? We might be dead. Do these have Storm? No, just this one has Storm, right?
Take it off.
I'm trying to remember.
With the final round, out I chime.
We're good? We're good. The opponent's deck is the best deck in the non-rotating format, is my understanding.
Fate's head will roll.
So it doesn't exist in the rotating format anymore. But we also just murdered
To
them.
me, troops.
Yeah, so this is our first time playing the non-rotating format. Which, for reference, if you're someone who's thinking of poking back in, who had a lot of the set 1, set 2 stuff, I didn't actually have to craft anything to build this this Abyss aggro if you had Abyss stuff last time you played. It only uses 2 legendaries. They're legendaries from the early sets that I already had.
Okay, let's go.
It uses Odin and the 5.
To play.
Tyrannical Fist. I feel like that's, I want to top deck that to kill them, not have it in my opener.
Then we can be together.
Elements rage.
I would like 1 million bats. Oh my goodness. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I'm aware I need to attack first. In my brain, this said, if you have a 1-drop, summon them. That's not what it says. It's unfortunate. Well, shit. I probably lose this thing again.
Hoppity hop. Think you can catch me?
Time
It'll be okay. Narrator, it would not be. Oh, Virtual is this game for a brand new player. If you're, I assume based on MTG and your username, you're a former Magic player or current Magic player, Eric. I think for Magic players, you pick it up, no problem. They have a pretty good set of tutorials.
Hoppity hop. Hoppity hop.
recite.
Oh, I messed this up too, technically. I should hit myself for 2 and then gain 2 back, yep. I should be at 14 here.
One swing.
Defeat is not an option.
This game is much closer to Magic than Snap is. Okay, this is a 6 split between all enemy followers, and this always starts from here. This does 3 to their face. And then that gives me Necromancy for this.
Sure, I'll sing for
Caught us
you.
off guard.
And then I'm not attacking with these. I guess I should put them to 3, yeah? I can burn an Evo, hit this, and then hit them to 3. I think that's actually good.
Here goes.
Is closer to Magic a good thing? Magic has some really good things about its game. A lot of the things that I think are bad about Magic's gameplay have to do with design choices that were made 30 years ago. And more modern games like this tend to avoid a lot of those same issues because they've learned from Magic's history.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Like, to give a good pointed example, I think card games where generating tempo matters are really fun and good. And this game tempo definitely matters. It's one of the reasons why I like Sanctum in Marvel Snap so much. Is Sanctum is a game mode that cares about tempo. I think Marvel Snaps, the last turn is the only one that generally matters. Is kind of a downside as opposed to a strength. If we lose this game, it's definitely because I forgot to make bats on turn 2.
Elements rage.
Yes, my dear sister.
Healing is cheating. Stop cheating. You're a dirty rotten cheater. Odin, to me! To me! Oh, I assume we're gonna get combo killed like next turn.
Nature speaks through me.
Flush him out.
Pen to paper.
This is your last number.
Mama.
I played Kiki Chord for the first time in a year at F&M, and it's really not good. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me to hear.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Want a hug or a Delta cannon?
On to the next round.
Alright, so that's the first refresh their stuff, play their things. And then when they go up to 8, I think we're on the 0 outer, yeah? I think when we can kill them with Odin, we still have a shot. But I think when they get out of Odin's Super Evo range. Alright, let's try this again. I had a pretty big throw, not recalling exactly how Buddy worked that game, and it was still close, despite me failing to make 2 bats and missing a couple damage because of it. The game was close.
Okay, let's go. We have much to discuss.
This is our first full mulligan, I think. Ooh, and it's not a Runecraft opponent, okay. Other people brewing. No 1-drop here is sad. Really need a 1-drop for the buddy. one drop is great. If we get to hit them with this, it'll be lovely. No, they know! Someone told Scotty, chat. Someone told Scotty they needed to do that. Alright, I think we play the Cultivator of Malice here. It's not energy efficient, but if they kill this, we can hit them with the Ghost and then play the Devilish.
Mother needs me.
They've gone fetid.
You did this to me. Don't be scared.
Must be stream sniping, yeah, something like that. So that's what the snappers would say.
Run on home, kid.
Oh, this works. This has Storm. Hit your face, play the bunny.
Think you can catch me? The universe reproduced digitally.
Okay, the face is definitely the place here.
Right.
Just got to decide how exactly we're facing them. Long time, no Twitch. Are you still doing Marvel stuff? Yeah, if you look at the title of the stream, it'll pretty much always have what I'm planning to stream in the day in it. So you can see the title says Shadowverse Snapping and then NTE. Somewhere between like 40 and 60% of my content is Marvel Snap on any given day. Usually we do some variety every day as well.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
So if they clear my board off a bit here, we should get to enough shadows for this to be active, and then this is another 3, so this is 5 in hand here at the moment.
Calculated.
The curtain falls.
And then this is just lethal, yeah. We do this,
Talk about a
For
bummer.
you.
we do this,
Be still.
and we technically have 2 to spare with the Evo.
I won't give up.
I mean, this deck seems pretty real. Sending my free one for old time's sake. Matt, I hope wherever your
We really
gaming
killed it
in
out
time
there,
has
huh?
taken you, you're having a good one. Thanks for all the primers over the years. Yeah, Snap and Shadowverse have been my regulars, and then been playing a bunch of different anime open world games. NTE and Archetypes have been my other 2. Some random other sponsored things mixed in.
Okay, let's go. We have much to discuss.
Look at this. Legacy, yep. In fact, we're actually playing, this game has a rotating and a non-rotating permit. I'm pretty sure I just double one on one of this aggro deck. Catch you later, Eric.
Smash away, my pumpkin.
I forgot about this. There's gonna be two ghosts, right? The ghosts are the storm ones, so it deals 2 and generates some shadows. Scissor, thank you for the over 7 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
this to
Smash
me.
away my biscuits. Take that.
Don't be scared.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
With my run out, I child.
So this is going away. I think we just punched him in the face a bunch again here. Decks like this, and it's one of the reasons why I wanted to build and play this deck in this game mode, is decks like this honestly feel so therapeutic in some way.
Here goes.
Where you're just like, I'm like kind of counting what my opponent's cards can do, but also just like face you. Evo Raz. Oh, yeah, I guess this would kill this. I evoed this one because I want to make this one threatening that gives me a ghost, but it's probably fine. I don't think it matters. I think they're cards. But you're right. I should Evo Raz to kill this one.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Shake it off. They've gone better. Be still.
I won't give up. We really killed it out there, huh? Okay, let's go.
Darkness at my beck and call.
Ooh, another Abyss Craft. Okay, I think I definitely want Argavi in the Abyss Spear. I think this is a card I just want to... I think you're almost never keeping these deal 3s, or the 2 1s look great. How much does a competitive deck cost in this game? I don't actually know the answer to that question. It's probably somewhere in the $100 to $200 range if you're like, I want to show up and build something without waiting at all. One thing that's kind of neat that I really like that they did is they actually have a game mode in this game where there's all cards from the same set, from the set 1, and you can play with all of them without owning any of them. That's kind of neat. Okay, so they have more life than me, so their buddies are online. Going first in the aggro mirror seems good, believe it or not.
Smash away my pumpkin.
Come as a surprise to some of you at home, I'm sure. Can you play Roach in the non-rotating format? I mean, Roach is legal. I don't know if it's competitive. This is our first time dipping in.
Sure.
They've
I'll
gone
sing
better.
for you.
Oh man, nothing to do here is so bad for us. I think I have to play a buddy as just
This to me.
I think I have to play a buddy as just a 1/1. Is that where we want to be in life?
This will be a night you won't forget.
They haven't drawn their bunny, thankfully. So we've got that going for us. So now I can Evo this and hit them for 3.
Look who it is.
And then this is now active. Plays kind of mediocre to their own Aragave, but I think when we're going second, we just gotta kind of hope they don't have it.
Mortals, let us take that as fun.
I mean, I assume we're very cooked.
What are you?
Of meat.
I guess I do this
Catchy, right?
and trade and hit your face, and like we're at 11. Playing a Magic event on Saturday. Hope you have fun. Yep, this is 7. Oh. Gosh, I can do so much damage this turn, but it's just not quite enough because they're at 17. This is 7. I can do 14 this turn because this is 7, and then this is 7. Problem here is I have to pump the brakes. And that's basically a death sentence.
This is your last number.
Victory is mine. To me, troops. Too easy.
I don't think any of our choices matter here. I think we're just dead. Is that an Odin?
Embrace the end.
Wait, I think you had lethal. I mean, we could go back and count here, but I don't think that's
My
true.
loss.
For reference, I think one of the things people are missing is Tyrannical Fist always hits the person with the lowest defense. So if I have less defense than my opponent. Wait, we can go back and we can check the tape here, but I'm pretty sure we did not.
Okay, let's go.
I was at 7. And again, for people that haven't seen this before, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond has a full replay client, so I can hop back in here to the previous game, and I could go, okay, let's go back and look at my turn before I died. It'll even let me take over here, and I can hit play turn, and now I can control the turn. So again, Fist, I think people are missing. It does it to all leaders with the lowest defense. So if I had more life, I could actually do 17 here. Because this does 10.
This is your last number.
Eating good tonight.
This does 10. And then this gives 1.
Sure, I'll join you on
And then I can do this
Too easy.
to have an extra play point. And then I can Rage of Serpents here.
Be still.
But now I'm at 2-1. So we're actually 1 off of being able to tie the game. No, wait, there's no ties, right? If we were both at 3, we win when we play this. But this kills
My
us.
loss.
And look, then it resets it. It's so cool being able to like jump back in and run through and do that. It's just such a Shadowverse is just like the best digital card game software I've ever experienced by a wide margin.
Okay, let's go.
Your big sis has this.
I'm only getting everything except one of the rabbits. We're looking for a 1-drop here. That's the worst 1-drop in our deck, but it's better than bricking. And you.
Then we can time to
That's the best one drop in our deck when we have another one to go with it.
Think you can catch me?
Alright, don't sweep my leg. Play a ramp spell. There you go. There you go, buddy. You play that ramp spell.
Hoppity hop!
Hoppity hop! Ka-cha! Are we done here?
I'll be her guide.
With a final run, out I chime.
You caught me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite lethal yet. This is bullying. It certainly feels like bullying.
You got me.
I do in fact got you.
We really killed it out there, huh?
We really killed it. We did in fact kill it out there.
Okay, let's go.
Medium rare or well done?
We're going first. Honestly, I'm full mulligan looking for a 1.
This'll be a night we won't forget.
Look at this devilish little cutie chap.
Special assignment today.
So cute.
Time to ride.
Thank you, great.
That was fun.
Sure, I'll join you on some.
Recite.
These are my 3/3s. There are many like them, but these ones are mine.
This one's off the head.
This one is kitty cutting do.
With a final run, out I chime.
The curtain falls.
So I could go punch you in the mouth. That gives me a shadow. Play this, punch you in the mouth. That is a lot of streams. Thanks for always being here. Good morning.
Special assignment today. This next one for extra credit.
They do have, like, no cards. Yeah, that's true. What if I bat, Evo, gate a little bit back?
Here goes. Don't forget to review.
just evoing to push more damage at this point, yeah.
Catch
Yeah,
it,
they stunted our initial onslaught here, but they kind of ran out of cards while doing so.
Catch me.
Thank you, Great Mother.
All burnt out.
All burnt out.
We really killed it out there, huh?
Alright, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm having a good time sparking people with this morning. We're gonna play another, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes of Shadowverse, and then we'll kick it over to Snap. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. For watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on one of our videos in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Push-up time. Okay, push-ups so I do during ad breaks. I aim for doing 100 a day. Usually I do them in like sets of 25 to 30. Depending on how beat I am. Once more into the breach, huh? Alright, the last beer was close. We were behind because we were going second. Let's see how I'm going first for this.
Okay, let's go.
But I'm only at this looking for another one. I'd love to go cutie into 1-1. Or cutie into our bunny. Would be great.
This will be a night you won't forget. So cute.
Time to ride.
This will be a night you won't forget.
By going second to the beer, is it better to save the coin for turn 4 Ira? Yeah, maybe if you have him. I can see that. It also probably depends on if you have a buddy that you can set up with turn 2 with 2 1-drops.
Be still.
Wow, them
That was
attacking our thing seems real good for us. Huh? I think it's this. It's close. Now I'm just gonna keep facing them.
I'll join you on side.
So cute.
They're attacking my stuff. I'm just gonna keep my foot on the gas. Okay, going first seems like it's probably good. The aggro.
We really killed it out there, huh?
The card games change, but some things remain the same across all of them.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, ever been cut?
You know, honestly, I think I'm only getting this one too. I really just want a buddy or more ones on the open here. Getting to upgrade our one drop from Cultivator to Cutie is also great.
This will be a night we won't forget.
Nice. Best draw of the deck, not close.
Think you can catch me?
Remember to attack before I played her. Look at that. You can teach a dumb dog new tricks.
So cute.
1, 2, 3, 4. Drum your ass right out the door. Alright, let's do this one first, because I want to give 1/1 before I play a card that can't attack this turn.
We'll devour you. Take that.
Thanks to always be here, F-Gord. Good morning.
Before me? Let's loosen your neck. You must be burning up too. Submit. It's unfettered. I'll subjugate that was fun.
Assuredly they are dead, yes.
Right. Here goes.
Don't be scared.
You're good.
1, 2, 3.
We really killed it out
Count
there,
their
huh?
face with me. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
I mean, this seems good. Yeah, we're going first.
We'll devour you.
And there's a 4 for our curve. No, 1 drop.
Smash away, bud.
Oh, baby.
Think you can catch me?
Smell that? Smells like blood in the water. Blood in the water. Oh, they are Mode Abyss, aren't they? What? No, that's cheating. Dirty, dirty, rotten cheater.
This will be a night we won't forget.
Turns out we were the blood in the water it was, yeah. You're not allowed to have counterplay. You only die to my smork. I smork, you die. That's the rules.
Sure, I'll join you on
So
side.
cute.
Might be cooked. Opponent's got the brews. I'm looking forward to brewing in this format at some point. I think you should always start new card game formats with like face roll aggro decks like what we're playing, but at some point I want to work on some things. We have a decent card pool from all the early set stuff plus the newer things. Definitely want to brew it here at some point. But it's a really short anti-aggro. Yeah, it's the big question is just like, can you build your deck to live against this while also not just being dead to the combo deck? Which I assume it's not possible. I assume you can build to beat what we're doing, but not build to beat the other one.
Sure, I'll sing for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roses bloom, those red, very blue.
Are you having any fun yet?
Excuse my selfishness.
Shake it off!
Are you cold?
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I want to go next.
Pretty cool. Okay, let's go.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Yeah, honestly, this hand seems good. I'm gonna keep it all.
This will be a night we won't forget.
Again, don't know if, like, when I can do this, it's the right opening play. I've been doing it, but that doesn't mean it's right.
So cute. Ow! Recite! Ow! Think you can catch me?
This is a pretty good one, too, though, with the bunny off the top.
Thank you, great mother.
So cute.
Man, I can't make any plays this turn. Pretty unlucky.
Ow!
Like, it's rude. I do think this is correct. Yeah, that's fair. If they can't full sweep, this card just murders the next turn, right?
Land here. Let's hang out. So cute. Taste the flames of our fury.
Right. Here goes.
The flames' darkness lives. Recite. Oops.
We really killed it out there, huh?
How come I'm back playing Shadowverse? Because they've had 6 new sets released, and they had a set rotation, and I wanted to try it again. You know, one of the best pieces of life advice you're ever gonna get that applies to games and everything else?
This will be over.
It is a worthwhile use of your time to reevaluate your opinions on things after time has passed and context has changed around them. It's okay to not just dig your heels in and hold the same beliefs and opinions you had for perpetuity.
This will be a night we won't forget.
Card gamers, especially live service card gamers, tend to be so tribal in general, where they often want to just be like, you know, game banned forever, I stop playing that so I never play it again, or that game's the competitor for the game that I play, so it's not worth trying.
Eradicate.
Except for DC Dual Force. I can't go back and try DC Dual Force. It's dead. It's dead.
Sure, I'll join your own suck.
That one ain't coming back.
Never fear.
The curtain
Elias here.
It's a pretty good one.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Them clearing our board fully on the turn where we would have an Evo point up's a big deal. Means I don't get to use my Evo to push damage this turn.
Never fear. Elias here.
That do 4 to all of my stuff? Oh, it does to 3 random enemies. Yeah. That being said, I get to push damage this turn with an Evo, so it's not nearly as big of a deal.
Here goes.
And my mummy is Stormid.
1, 2, 3, 4. I dare you to stop us. It won't be time to rush. Right behind you.
Alright, so I mean, that had Storm, but I said they have to hit my board, yeah. I don't have lethal this turn, right?
This beat is straight out of hell.
I only have...
Take that.
I can only do 2 more. I think I'm just playing the bunny, and I'm holding the devil for the ability to push lethal with an Evo next turn. I think is my plan. Oh, you know what though? This is a Caesar turn potentially, yeah? So am I supposed to have put them to 1? So I guess I wouldn't have Necromancy for this though. Think they have room to play Caesar in the non-rotating format? They probably don't, right?
Better warrior one.
Alright, so it's been a while. What does the rank up thing mean? We haven't had one of those since I've been back. We've been playing a good bit. Are we master now?
We really killed it out there.
And then there's like a, is there like a grandmaster above this? This isn't the top, right? You're now the master of the worlds beyond, something like that. Okay. That was super fun and clean, and honestly, kind of felt like exactly how I was expecting it to. Really good mix of Smork you stuff, mulligan for curve. Definitely like a, for my former Magic players, this felt like a Sly style aggro deck. Like we have what, 9 1-drops here in 40 cards. Is quite a bit. We've got 9 good 2s. We've got 6 pieces of just like Dome You for 3. I really like that despite being super aggressive, we still get to play cards like Hark as well as our Agave that can like sweep the opponent's board a little bit. And then obviously you have Odin as your finisher at the top that can like clear a ward and punch the face or like interface with lots of other random different cards they may have on the board. That was pretty hot knife through butter. I think we lost a couple in there. One of them, I made a really big mistake on not having Devilish Buddies effect, committed the muscle memory. I flubbed that like the second game that we played, and then we lost an Abyss Mirror that was really close when we went second. probably cut a highlight for the YouTube channel. Why does my perk thing have an icon here? Finish quest. Oh, we did. Look at all those prizes. Excellent. So we need to enter Shadowverse Park for 3 days, and then I'm done. We're definitely going to do that this week. Try to open my park chest. Let's open my park chest. I like prizes.
I'll take it.
Okay, I mean, I have 3 of that one already, but that's still a nice little pile of dust for us. We'll take that. I don't know what exactly we're gonna play every day in Shadowverse this week. I think we're gonna cool it on draft. I found that mode a little bit lackluster for my enjoyment. We'll probably craft something new and play something in rotation tomorrow. My plan is to start with an hour or 2 of Shadowverse every day this week. If you're hanging out on the Shadowverse YouTube channel, don't forget to check out the video highlights over there. Leave a comment and a thumbs up if you want to see more Shadowverse stuff. If you want to continue hanging out in Hoaglandia for the rest of the stream today, we'll be live at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland and twitch.tv/Jeff Hoagland. But the Shadowverse channel is signing off when we're done with SV. All right, let's snap, shall we? We're gonna triple the amount of people watching Marvel Snap currently. We're such a big time gamer. Such a big time gamer. Real gaming hours up in here. Oh, chat! Fascist Grandpa announced this morning that the U.S. is going to be imposing a 20% toll on all ships through the Strait of Hormuz. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. I'm sure that's no big deal and very real. Strait is open, super open. Sounds very legal and real, I agree. Happy Monday. All right, what are we doing? Someone asked, said, can we look at data? What data is there to look at? There's nothing new, right? I mean, I could look and show you that Tarantula isn't doing anything, I guess, but shove him in Aurora. And that deck's good enough to carry him, seems to be the answer. Monstro plus Shadow King? I'd buy that for $1. Monstro plus Shadow King. End of turn made markedly worse by adding Tarantula. That one doesn't surprise me. Super Giant, also on the list of things good enough to carry Tarantula on its back. Let's clear our team clash missions to start this morning. Oh, this game mode ends in a hot minute. Speaking of, it's done this afternoon. Oh, by the way, because we haven't talked about it yet, how about that Lindsey Graham news, gamers? Oh, it's kind of out of left field. Fuck her up, Buttercup. They're distracting from Mitch McConnell. Oh, Mitchy Poo. Sees demon spawn in his game and reminded of Mitch McConnell, dudes. Listen, I am who I am. I just had a 20-minute call with Lindsey Graham. Was it on your Ouija board? Who's your service provider? Oh, Venus is pretty good. She's my fire, my desire. What do I think of just doing this? There's a chance I lose here? I think it means we win the center. Play rocket for the bishop. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to play the rocket because I felt like I was gonna have enough points on the left, and I didn't want to give them a chance to like hit with a Star-Lord over here in case the center was close. Wanted to play cards to as few locations as possible, basically.
Victory.
The fact that a 71-year-old is still working as a senator is astonishing to me. Why are these people so old and still integrated in our political system? Because they are addicted to power. And to quote a fairly apt musical, most of them will never be satisfied. I don't think it's about gatekeeping. I think it's truly just about an addiction to power. But I get to go Elsa, Mantis, Kitty next turn, all in Stark. Now do I go Venus, Mantis, Kitty? I think so. Fun fact, Lindsey Graham's seat has only had 2 people sit in it since 1956. The other one was Storm Thurmond, who voted against civil rights. That's not fair to Lindsey Graham, chat. Lindsey Graham would have also voted against civil rights given the opportunity. Alright, I mean, Drax is the droid I was looking for here. It's Shark, Drax, Kitty, call it a day. There's some argument whether or not Drax should be here or here, but it's pretty close in total points either way, because Elsa and Jeff are both going to get the Venus bonus, and then he'll double. So what he'll get, he'll be 7, 10, he'll be, actually he's bigger over here, yeah, he's 20, because he gets 2 and then 3. This is right then, we're hedging the bigger one on the left. I mean, I guess I could have played around that by playing Kitty Center. Kitty Center would have beaten that. Mighty fine sand castle we built there. Monday fun day. I'm curious to see what our Monday stat metrics look like. Overall drops numbers this cycle were pretty low. Which could be a mixture of summer, but it could also be a little bit of seasonal fatigue. I think if I looked at the last 3 seasons in a vacuum, this season's probably been the limpest of them. Tony, thanks for always being here. Morning, good morning. we want a 50-50, sometimes lucky. Alright, 7 lets us go Gamora, Kitty, Groot. Which isn't necessarily a W. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Counting, not even once. Counting, not even once. Imagine being able to count, couldn't be me. Yeah, problem here is Drax isn't gonna hit, so probably did. That's fine, I think we're losing the center too, yeah. Close, missed it by 2. We'd have won if I'd have flipped Drax with either of the 2 cards in the center. The way it works out. Serious? Thanks for being serious about your Hoaglandia sub. Appreciate the over 2.5 years. Oh my. Oh my. Allow me to sing you the song of my people. I wasn't sure if I should play this here on turn 2, but the mosh pit really pays us off for having done so. I think we're doing this. Got him. Off to a hot start today. Internet died at the office, so I came home to work. I mean, very clearly the only valid response to this is, why do you have an office to begin with? They should very clearly just get rid of it. Can't give up the real estate. Unironically, I think that's why a lot of places still have it. Skillfully punted the silk into the Camelot to make it smaller. I think we own the building we're in. Yeah, I mean, unironically, that's why office space for a lot of these companies is they need to justify owning the space that they own. My company is moving us back to the office full-time later this year, and we're going to have less work-from-home options than before COVID. Yep. Yeah, we talk about housing prices, you know, that market being kind of crazy, but the real estate market for commercial stuff is also pretty nuts, is my understanding. Alright, you do another 50-50 here? Oh, probably cooked either way. I would have won if... Would I have won with Kitty left? No, I wouldn't have. I got a new job, and they're letting me work remote for 3 months to get out my lease clean, and there is yet to be an answer why that 3 months can't just be forever. Yep. Because there isn't a good answer, right? Like, there's none of the studies or stats that any of the work from home stuff show that there's any loss of any real value to the company. They just need to exert control, and they need to justify real estate that they own. Yeah, that's probably part of it too, Duran. Part of it is companies want to do away with remote work because it forces people to come in and then they quit, and then it lets them downsize without actually laying people off. The government of Canada ordered its entire federal workforce here in Ottawa back to 4 days a week in office to continue justifying its downtown property and support downtown business. Yep. I'm actually really excited. So there's a really old office building in downtown Bloomington that they're currently in the process of retrofitting into like 170 apartments, and it's like 170 apartments and like ground floor restaurants and a large restaurant on the top floor. I feel like stuff like that's gotta be the way of the future, right? Like, there's such a housing issue and shortage, and costs are up because there's not enough of it, and we have all this commercial real estate that just really doesn't need to be used. Is Jeff slightly transparent? Fun fact, I've literally always been slightly transparent since we started using the digital green screen tool, and I haven't just cared enough to try and figure it out because it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're gonna send you to a 2-minute ad roll. I'm gonna run to the restroom while that happens. Don't go anywhere, chat. We're gonna finish our team class missions, then we'll play some Conquest today. We're gonna be snapping away the morning. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. BRB. Porter, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. The city our company is in threatened to pull tax breaks if they didn't bring people back into the office. That's so wild. Shadow Marvel, thank you for the over 3 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's cheaper to tear down buildings on average rather than retrofit them. Really? That seems kind of like a kind of wild stat. I probably don't want to play into Carmartage until I'm playing my own Guardians there. Letting them double trigger their Guardians when I'm not seems like a mistake. Celestial Martyr. Thanks for being a martyr and holding idea for the last 2 years. Appreciate you for that primer. Welcome back. In my city, they estimated it was on average 5x cheaper to rebuild. That's crazy cheaper. I don't know, regulations aren't strictly a red state thing. There's a lot of housing regulations in most states, I would imagine.
Victory.
Does this mission ever feel a little bit personal to anybody else? Hard win matches. What are you trying to tell me, Marvel Snap? What are you hinting at with this here mission? Bionic Microbe, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yes, get good, Hogland. Yep. Well, so existing houses are different than retrofitting. If you're coming in halfway and we're talking about retrofitting commercial real estate into livable, like, apartments and stuff, which is pretty different than taking existing houses. Where I live, an office space has to include windows. That's an interesting requirement. I guess conceptually it makes sense, but it's not something I would have ever thought about. Alright, assuredly Groot Gamora wins this center, yes? Yikes. Nailed it. Good job, Gamora. Appreciate you, girl.
Victory.
Spider-Verse and Thunderbolts. This is nice. It means that I can go ahead and, or sorry, Andy's a good draw. Because it means I can fill this, but then also unfill it next turn. Or they can unfill it for me now. Obviously, sending Hood across doesn't do much for me here, but I do want to blow up the Bucky Barn, so we're going to play this in the middle. So they need to, what's it called here? Virus. I can't play this anymore. God, this is super awkward, honestly. But I guess if they virus here, they haven't virus yet. They only go to 12. That's technically nets me points when I play the Red Guardian here, yeah. How are the Winter Soldier is great area? You can only play the Winter Soldier at a location you are losing. And I'm winning all 3 locations.
Victory.
We have won 4 matches. Take that, Marvel Snap. Wasn't too hard for me now. Alright, 4 more Thunderbolts and then some Spider-Verse cards. We'll be on our way. Not a stellar opener for us. Bot? This is very much a human. Again, I'd really prefer if you didn't accuse my opponents of being bots. Most of the time, you're wrong. Absorbing Man here works how I want, right? It gives me another demon. That being said, I'm gonna Sentry into Annie for sure. Oh, Marvel Snap. Assuredly, it would never pull my card up the second time, yes. Room looking mighty dangerous. Maximize completing our missions here by playing a bunch of Thunderbolts out of the last turn, but we're obviously very dead here. Good news is we were dead even if the Sentry lived, yeah. Having an Annihilus in another spot doesn't matter here. I feel like Team Clash has gotten to a point where they've over-nerfed the Thunderbolts. I think they could probably go back to letting Thunderbolts trigger at every location every turn instead of just once per turn for the whole team. Definitely feel like they're a little under-tuned compared to some of the other options now. Let's close out with Spidey and friends. The Graph, thank you for the over 5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's always being here, Graf. Good morning. Marco Rubio has announced a campaign to, quote, dismantle the threat posed by the International Crime Court to the U.S.'s sovereignty. They must have watched The Handmaid's Tale recently, huh? I want to make sure they get out ahead of that one. Under his eye. I've asked it before, but I'll ask it again. Are we the baddies? Unequivocally. My wife and I enjoyed The Testaments on Hulu, which is from Jude's daughter's perspective. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, Moriarty. That released recently. My wife and I watched through all of The Handmaid's Tale last year, I think it was. They're supposed to be doing something in that universe from the perspective of, what's her name, too? The perspective of the one lady that's in it.
Assemble.
No, not Moira. From the one of the ants, the old white ant. I forget what her name is. I think was the one, if I recall correctly. Actually, do I want to play for... Can I play for Nidavellir? This pulls Batroc into Nidavellir. Can I do that? It technically plays for the right as well. Get Lydia. Yeah, that's the character's name. You're playing Wasp.
I am.
Tony Stark. Fucking rip. I flipped heads and I should have flipped tails, chip. Only lost it by a little bit, but we'd have won if I needed to be opposite of the Iron Man. They play Iron Man here and I play for here, I lose. They play Iron Man here and I play for here, I lose. Alright, we have completed Team Clash. I guess I should decide, do I want to farm any more of the currency for the last little bit before this is done? What do these variants cost? These cost 1,500? Should I... Do we play it up to get to 4,500 or so? I guess I could just spend gold on the rest of it too, but I probably want three variants out of here. I'll play some more. Goes away a little bit. We need to get closer to 4,500. Cost depends on the variant rarity. Why? Mine are all super rares because I have all the regulars. So this isn't a peasant stream. Did you think this is a poverty stream? Or recovering Marvel Snap Whale here. Hey gamers, I typically spend $10 or less on Marvel Snap in a month these days. Or less. Sometimes I'm selfish and I use one of my free season pass codes on myself instead of giving them away. Which, speaking of, should we give a couple of those away? I like to give them out while drops aren't going on, so that way people who are regular viewers get them. Alright. Season pass code going up in the supporter channel, as well as the announcements in the Discord server. Shop.marvelsnap.com. Fastest fingers wins, as always. Enjoy. Let's do a surprise one and put one in Twitch chat, too. Let's give away 3. Have fun. Have fun. Godspeed, gamers, may the fastest fingers win. For anybody who's new, I always give my season pass codes away unannounced like that. I want to make sure they go to people who are regularly watching the stream and not people who are just joining because it says I'm doing giveaways in the stream title. I also basically always give them out in like the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th week of the season because that way people who are likely to have money to buy the pass for themselves have already bought it. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Do you miss out on the Series 5 pack? I believe you get the Series 5 pack. Hopefully they move my Batroc for me, but I'm not moving it this turn. You could burn your extra tickets to hit 4,500 if you have some other pass track. That sounds like work, though. Do I want to do work? Excellent.
Victory.
Well, 180 points for buying 3 variants without spending gold. Well, I may have to play some X-Men before this rolls over. Game mode. Did you summon portals yet? I did not. I don't think I really care for the art inside of those. I think they're gonna play somebody here. Lucky. Okay, their Spider-Mans move into the center every time, yeah? So we should chase them down. God, we're so good at this shit. Professional card gamer Jeffrey Hogland. Actually have not moved that many things this game. Did we get him? I think we got him.
Victory.
Chat, I really wish some of the bits of the Marvel Snap content creator server weren't NDA'd so I could complain publicly about stuff other creators posted there. Because holy crap, I don't spend a lot of time in other parts of the Marvel Snap community terribly often these days, and man, some of the takes are just fucking wild. Just do it, we won't tell. Unfortunately, I like my position with Second Dinner and don't want to give that up. It's nice being in there. It's useful being in there. Lemur Livewire, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Alright, gamers, we are going to take a quick ad break, and I'm going to run upstairs and grab my lunch. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to farm some various Team Clash stuff until I hit my 4,500 points, so we'll play some Conquest as we head into the afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Gamers, this isn't a sponsored plug, but Blaze Pizza, if you're out there, it certainly could be. Let's talk. If you haven't tried them recently, especially if you're someone with kids like myself, they're one of the few places my entire family could go eat for like $40 with tax. They've got a really solid. It's like 3 pizzas and 2 sides for $35. Occasionally, if I feel like having leftovers, we get more than just the 3 pizzas and the 2 sides. I have leftovers today. We got more than that yesterday. It's a local place. I think they're definitely a chain. I don't know how spread around they are though. 2 different people in chat saying the one near them closed, Monka. Blaze Pizza, very clearly a dead game. Oof. I understood that reference. I think I just want to guarantee the energy on this. So we do this, and then next turn we Wog Bullseye? Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. I think 15 more wins, or some amount of losses, one of the two. I bet we're gonna get a lot of those. People just like burning all their tickets here before the end of the day, end of the season. They do have magic. There could be 2 more turns. We ice banned the magic earlier. Having Professor X first is such a huge advantage. Yeah, absolutely. If you double Jubilee mid, you could move the Nightcrawler out. That's an interesting thought. I didn't consider that. I get to get -4 to everything they have on the board. Sage pops up twice.
Victory.
GG Chief, good luck on their last day of team questing. Team clashing. What are words anyways? I think it's this. This is a hard one for us to compete in. Lord Maximus, thank you for the gifted sub. Happy Monday to you and yours. All right, Jean Grey.
Power must be controlled.
Jean Grey means we need to draw. We draw Lady Bullseye and Wog every time here, yeah? Alright, so these are swinging into here every time. So we're definitely bailing out of the right. really close considering poor Scott got brutalized. Poor Scott Summers. Oh, chat! It looks like the Vibes Markets is sad today. I guess Mango Mussolini announcing a 20% toll on all ships passing through the Strait collectible by the US does a little damper to the things. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? No plays on 1 or 2. Opponent's probably cooked with the X-Men deck. Warlock! He's an X-Men at that. Look at that. If they hit Professor X here, they're in a really good spot. Infinaut! Oh, maybe they're not as I thought they were. They're doing something spicy. Being the one not playing Magic in the X-Men here feels good. Just being like, yes, I can leverage an extra turn, but also it's fine if you're the one that gives it to me. Wait, we're now actively going to be shaking down the strait like Thieves Guild outside the city gate style. That's what he truthed this morning. I believe he framed it as a security passage fee. Oh, the She-Hulk one-drop deck go the other day. I think it was a highlight. Was it the highlight this morning or the day before? Or over the weekend? It definitely got a highlight. I don't remember what day I scheduled it to post. It'll be tomorrow morning's highlight. I knew I edited it. I couldn't remember when I set it to post. Opponent only has 8 energy here. Oh, man. So close. $120 more points. Slow and steady. Oh, that's so brutal. Literally any other card in our deck here would have let us... it's gonna take a mulligan. Triskelion, such a shit location. We got plenty of tickets.
Escaped.
I think it's more, if you pay the Iranian toll, the US might block you, and if you pay the US toll, Iran might block or shoot at you. I mean, I'm pretty sure Drumfist claimed, like, if you don't pay the US toll, they're gonna shoot at you, too. I don't know if they've actually done that yet. Iran's actually been shooting at people, is my understanding, but... I think I'm gonna go Scott into Jubilee here. Schrödinger straight. Well, I mean, it's not really Schrödinger straight. There's a couple of publicly facing things that like track ships that are actually transiting across it. You could look at any of those and see that it's very much closed. This is actually the worst draw in our deck because we wanted to be able to drop this and then Jubilee into it. It's a well-trained server. Their Silk is a goddamn professional, absolutely. It's crazy how much worse this deck feels without Leatherhouse Gunny. Obviously, we knew it was going to be worse, but man, is it a lot worse. British idiot, exterminated idiot in Homelandia for the last 20 months. Welcome back. And the one time we kind of want Silk to go left because it would lock them there, she goes center. Very, very well trained Silk. I assume we're dead here. Can you buy the premium event for Team Clash after the window is closed? I don't know the answer to that. Anybody in chat know? Thanks for the 30 months, Gus. Appreciate the 2.5. Oh my goodness, would I have won this with sequencing this in the other order? Our drops still live. They are not. Very short drop cycle this past time around. Only from Thursday to Sunday. There'll be a second opportunity to stack drops later this month for a free premium mystery variant. I think it's the 22nd. Yeah, 22nd. Things will be back. Yeah, I really, for personal selfish reasons, I really don't love when they run them basically just over the weekend. As someone who tries to stream normal work hours so I can have a personal life, it's shitty for me. And I'm sure for people who watch Snap during the week, it's shitty for you all as well. Pizza doesn't really have any value for me. Hold on, I'm just gonna play these out. Alright, so long as we don't draw Lady Bullseye next turn, all of our cards are X-Men that cost 3 or less, so we can play that out and then play Professor on 4. The next round of drops is going to run for 5 days, I think, and I believe it also starts on a Wednesday. So you'll have Thursday and Friday to do them for the set later this month. And personally / selfishly, that's much better for me. Hopefully it's better for you all too. Hey, cards up. Thanks for the 14 months. Hope you had a safe trip back from Illinois. I like my state, generally speaking. What a insanity in the world. God damn it. What's her name being the literal bottom card of her deck is sad. This is how much over here? Two, 4, 6. This would be 12, 16 total. Would get me to 18, and I'm getting 5 in the center. That'd be a 29, so they need 14 and 6. Probably fine. Well, then Peoria and Springfield, have you been to the Lincoln Museum? I have not, guards. Texas isn't a terrible location for us. We're gonna build up off of it, though, I think. So again, we're in a spot where as long as we don't draw Lady Bullseye this turn, we can Professor X on 4, which would be great for us. Now, Magneto is a bit of a concern in the Nexus. He can move Wong and Sage out of it. Yeah, that guy right there. That fucking guy right there. Gets Wolfie, and then we're just like Wong, Lady Sage on the last turn. Hope for the best. Don't think this is gonna be enough to win. Do I... If I do this, Lady is hitting 4 cards twice. So she would need to hit the center 5 times to be better than Cyclops, which is pretty unlikely. So I think we just do this. I think he's gonna get to break one of our cards here too, although I think he guaranteed breaks Wong, yeah? Because Cyclops is 12 and Sage should be bigger than 12. Man, it's close. Do we get it? I think we're good, yeah.
Victory.
That's a canon event, yeah. The X-Men defeating the Brotherhood of Mutants. We take those. Every time Danger or what's his name pops out of here, it always kind of feels like cheating. Like I get a card out of it and then I get to blow my opponents up. I can just do this. I can't get rid of its downside later, but tonight their Iron Patriot seems appealing. How much Shadowverse today? I slept in until I was a little sick and I stayed up late last night. Drafting was kind of medium again. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. I'm saying no more to bribes from Ben. And Unlimited was really fun. We smoked people with Abyss and we tiered up into Masters. There'll be a highlight of that probably tomorrow. Your house is how old, Wilker? You like the Multiverse of Madness? Is that one of the what's it called movies? I think that was one of the what's it called movies, yeah. Alright, Jubilee never pulls Lady Bullseye here, right? Never, ever? God damn it, Jubilee, we've talked about this. You are the reason we can't have nice things. Wow! Poor Charles. There's no way that's a canon event, right? Charles should be way stronger than Lady Deathstrike. Okay, yeah, can I get a judge ruling? That's Charles on his deathbed during Logan. Yeah, the MCU at Doctor Strange in America Chavez. Yeah, I like that one. Strange is up there with Spidey for my favorite characters in the MCU. Oh, Martyr, my beloved. Slide into the center. Bye, girl.
Victory.
Rare Martyr animation event mood. Gamers, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause. We got 80 more points to farm before this event rolls off, and then we'll probably be into Conquest for the afternoon. Appreciate everybody here hanging out for some Stampin' Glad to even when there's not Twitch drops going on. All the regulars, you're great. See you in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run and mix up some drink while this goes. It's also time to stand up and stretch. Oh, chat. All my children are at all-day camps this week. There's the blissful sound of silence in my home when I walk out of my office. What do I sound like? Yep. No, Zafa! Remember in the future, on the occasion when we do rare weekend streams, you can watch the video archive 24 hours afterwards. So if you Couldn't have been around on Saturday during the day. You could have checked Saturday night or Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon. Keep your streak going. Another one down and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, it's gonna get you too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 do-do. Deep, deep, deep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Taking aim.
Oh man, Surge saving our turn 3 Professor X, or turn 4 Professor X stream here. Perfection. Tony Stark taking an Iceman to the dome, also stellar for us. Zombie plus Nightcrawler, hopefully gonna claim the center. My watch streak may have died, but not my sub. Thank you for the over 7 years of support, Zafo. Kinda crazy to think I've not only been doing this that long, but so many of you all have been around for it.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, they're the Zola build. Okay. Lady B money. Picking up the dub in the center for us. Oh, weird. You watched the VOD, it didn't give it to you? It should give it to you with the VOD. AKBN, thanks for always being here. That's strange. No, I don't think you have to watch the full thing. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be a few minutes. Supposed to be 10 minutes of the VOD. Weird. What platform did you watch the VOD on? I wonder if that matters. I wonder if it's gotta be mobile or PC. Alright, I have more than one person. I have more than one person saying they missed their streak despite being within 24 hours. So I'm gonna pick my Twitch person. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a squirrel in the system. Awkward start for us here. Really drew our deck upside down. It's gonna take a mulligan. We got plenty of tickets.
Escaped.
Just trying to get these last few points before the event ends. Become something of a short-time streaker myself. Getting old and constantly streaking is tiring. It's true, you know. Opponent doing the same, it would seem. Jeff, what are your thoughts on the picture of Bitch McConnell from over the weekend? I don't know if that's a typo or intentional, but I just want you to know I appreciate it. I don't know that I spend a lot of time thinking about McConnell. Thanks for streaking here at Oaklandia. Oof. That's a tough diff. It's a tough diff. It's fine. We went the left and the right every time, yeah? Every time it's been declared. Now, I almost didn't fill the left. Now that the Lady Death struck me there, I'm really glad we filled. Do I Jubilee or do I Wong? It sucks that we don't have the center location to play to, so I can't just do both. I think I need the Jubilee because I really want to hit Professor X to make Cyclops bigger on the left. I think that's our out to be able to win this. We're not even a guarantee when we hit that, but better chance than we otherwise would have. Let's Lady Bullseye first, so we put this to -1. It gets her bigger. Probably losing the left here. Fuck's sake. As you will. Alright, 5 more wins, or some combination of losses. I think I'm gonna change decks again. What have we played this morning? Avengers are reasonable.
Taking aim. Assemble.
Turn 2. Oh, wait, actually, part of me wants to do this. It gives up this, but it would mean I get to bump my shield into here every turn. I guess I can just ping it back and forth. Hey, Iron Panda. Sorry you're going through that. Glad I can at least be a little bit of something to help. I hope the little one is better soon. That type of stuff is always really tough to go through. And a helpless feeling as a parent. So this flips the Hawkeye location to the right now, yeah?
Taking aim.
So I can play right instead of continuing to build the left? DM Shamer Shield isn't working anymore.
Taking aim.
It regenerates in Hawkeye's location, though. That's really fucking weird. I would not have expected that to be the case.
We are the future.
Unironically, I think that Magneto's really good for me.
Taking aim.
I guess if they Mystique Center and win the 50-50 and kill one of these, it's less great for me, but it seems fine. Actually, is Hulk better or is Iron Man better? I think Hulk's better, yeah.
We are the future.
Okay, that's just rude. I guess I should have checked. Was this the Chronosphere one? It was. Gosh, so close. Not a one with the Hulk on the right. Why would I move the shield? The shield was textless, FYI. I wasn't giving any bonuses. Assuredly, I draw one of my 1s or 2s next turn, yes? Every time?
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Okay. Not bad. Chavez plus Quantum Realm works the way I want. Yeah, if I play Ironheart into there, she goes up to 5.
Face the might of
Does that mean Shadow King can't reset Quadro? No, Shadow King basically sets a card's text back to its base. So it like wipes out all the modifiers. That's how it functions. And like, so like, you see all of these things here, it just gets rid of all of the text after this is basically how it works. Real chance we lose this, but it's got a lot of power. They have the power. Infinity. GG. And so what? This must have been a deck list from somewhere. This is a second or third person, or maybe it's the same. I don't remember usernames. We played against some She-Hulk Infinite X-Men a few times now. With Warlock. Distinction, thank you for the 4.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I take a random here. It's wild that Shadow King was a 2 cost for so long. I actually, as someone who's like one of the predominant tech card haters in Marvel Snap, I actually don't think it's that weird that that card was a 2-drop for so long. I think Marvel Snap's done a pretty heavy job of moving the needle of like how much green power exists and like what's playable at different energy costs. And we've seen them like actively retool that in a number of ways. As well, things like Shadow King was 3/3 for 5 months back in the day, and it was awful and unplayable. Yeah, exactly that. The game changes. Context is king, and the details matter. So much like the United States, we've definitely lost the right here. Hopefully we can cobble together a win in the center and the left. Well, that's kind of fucking awkward. That's not bad. I guess this might be okay for us overall with the Hulk as the finisher. My Hulk's bigger than your Hulk. Neener. Alright, chat, 30 more points, and then we're off to conquesting. Got us.
Got him. Taking aim.
This is a pretty good setup. The Sam Wilson's a nice draw because it means I could go Sam into the center and then Quake on the right next turn to move Stark Industries.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim.
Groot's a tough one for the center.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Oh, speaking of tough ones. Maybe cooked, as the kids say. If we top kick a Hulk, he might be okay.
I am Iron Man.
Unfortunately, I think the Gamora beats are dead either way. Hard for the center. Oh, the Hulk would have jumped the Drax too. That's a good catch. Yeah, I think Avengers and Thunderbolt are probably my picks for these are the two weakest teams this clash. I wouldn't be surprised if we see buffs to one or both of those next time this mode comes around. I also hope that they maybe wait a little bit before bringing Team Clash back. I felt like we had it in pretty rapid succession. I kind of hope they let it cook for a little bit and maybe give us a 7th team before they bring it back again. It's been way too long since we had regular Sanctum Showdown. I wish they would give us that one more frequently. Yeah, Deadpool Diner 2 is another good call out. Both of those would be really welcome. And then Wilson Fisk means we should get the match report bonus for the most of the game, which is great. Love to see that. I very explicitly do not expect them to have a new team every run. That would be an incredible amount of work. But new teams occasionally would be nice. No Quinjet made our created cards a little clunky this game. I think it's just the center.
We are the future.
Great. Flippery. Flippera. Oh, should have flipped tails, chat. Should have flipped tails. All right, almost to our goal. So there finally be 4 more losses or 2 more wins. 4 more losses or 2 more wins. Quinny. So torn, chat. I'm so torn. Spreading out our power to more locations is better with our Brotherhood bonus if they don't play anywhere, so I'm gonna err on the side of doing that. Assume we're not winning the Iron Patriot lane against Guardians. White Queen down again, just to kind of spread eagle and get as many locations as possible ahead on points. Again, just trying to spread out and get points in as many places so we can collect these Brotherhood bonuses. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I guess with the bishop in the center, I probably shouldn't play the black cat there. What am I doing?
Cleared for takeoff.
Hopefully we move their Drax to the center here and then punt Necrosha. Gamora!
We are the future.
Damn it, Doom 99. You are the reason we can't have nice things. We knew they weren't going to play. Maybe I should assume they're not going to play for the right because the Mystique might have won the left. I think I roll Wanda, so we're more likely to have Wilson active next turn. We could Wilson on 3, it's a pretty big game for us. Nice. Either would have worked, but... Now we get to go ahead and drop Mr. Fisk in the center here. Nice, and that's good too. We could go Martyr, Head Pool, Techno on the left next turn. Really good, clean curve here for us. Glad we got Wilson down. What do we think of this now to try and get this win in a third location? I like it. So it'll give us, let's go a couple points on Magneto here. And then we get Magneto plus Technovirus in the last turn. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. I don't think they'll be able to compete on the right, and then Magneto plus Virus on the left should hopefully blow them out there. Avengers has a hard time spreading for all three. It's one of their weaknesses. I guess we could technically go for him in the center as well.
Taking aim. I am Iron Man. We are the future.
Future.
Victory.
Alright, gamers, we need one more Team Clash win or 2 losses. Looks like we need to take a brief pause for the cause. Let's. Ooh, just one actually. I'm just gonna concede this last ticket during the ad break. And we'll do some conquest when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Gonna be snapping the afternoon away. You're watching on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. I don't even need to play a turn, right? I could just like join and then leave, or do I have to play one turn? Do I get 5 points if I leave right away? I've noticed other people retreating have been retreating on 2. Can I retreat on 1? I have enough tickets to find out. You get 5 points regardless. Perfect. Hi, bud.
Escaped.
Oh, retreating on 2 gives you mission progress. Okay. That's why people wait. If they have like a play games with the deck type mission. I don't think I want this Abomination variant. I don't play a lot of him. I'll get 6 looks later. I guess we could technically buy these, but I really just don't care for these. Maybe they'll make Spider-Woman playable at some point. This variant, I like the art on this, but it's just kind of confusing. Anything in the shop from over the weekend, by the way? I don't think I looked at it. New Victor Faro. That's a nice Jack flag inside of that album. Average Master. I'm sitting on season pass rewards until I'm missing a 700 gold variant right now that I'm gonna wait to claim from my alliance rewards with the premium mystery variant. So these turn into gold when I'm 700 gold complete. So I'm waiting to click on those until I'm 700 gold complete again. All right, what do we want to conquest with this afternoon? Oh, the Team Clash Pass. That doesn't matter. They're just tickets and stuff. They convert. No, I'm not gonna sit here and retreat tickets. Same thing with this actually. I can wait to claim this till after the what's it called? This is up for 2 days, yeah. I think. I don't actually know. We'll find out.
Shall be set right.
Ah, regular Marvel Snap. I just don't even want to play against this card. I'm just gonna go away.
Escape.
Mulligan it. Mulligan it. Assuredly, they nerfed Gambit Horseman of Death on Thursday, yes? Assuredly, they nerfed Gambit Horseman of Death on Thursday. Wish granted, Gambit's at 3-4. Yeah, that's probably the most they nerf him, unfortunately. Unfortunately. OG Gambit was a 3-1 at one point. Someone must have changed into the design team to make that be a card that they ended up boosting back up. Such a big bump on it too. Second read. It's fine. We'll go Elsa into Kitty here. And fill the Sanctum next turn at least. Don't know that we're going to be big enough to keep up what they have going on. We could probably shag the Batroc at some point at least.
I'm Spider-Man.
The Venus is going to be really big at least. Do I want a copy of a 1-4 Submariner, or do I want a copy of a 1-6 Kitty Pride? Probably a 1-6 Kitty Pride.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man could have potentially made her even bigger too. Round and round the board they go. Where they stop, only Brood knows. I'm going to order the right first for Silk. They could have moved down to the right though. Yeah, I intentionally wanted to make sure Silk didn't end right. I have a lot of points in the center. If you notice, I went back and I put the bigger kitty in the middle as well. We also have priority though, so I'm not sure it really matters. They're the ones that are going to control where the Silk goes at the end of it. Bud. And Wolf, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the almost 2 years. Good afternoon. I think for my plans for stuff in my regular content, Ben, are just Shadowverse, Snap, and NTE and Arknights. That's more than enough to keep me busy. And fill my 7 to 8 hours a day I want to do. Only 4 games. Yeah, something like that. Text like this make me feel sad for Khazar. Doesn't trigger Venus, doesn't trigger Clan, doesn't trigger Submarina, and costs more than Marvel Boy. Yeah, he really hasn't aged well. They could probably make... Wow, playing Electra out for tempo against my Kitty Pride deck is certainly one of the choices of all time. And the kill kinda doesn't matter because of Spider Island, yeah? It sounds insane, but would Khazar giving +2 be too good? Absolutely not, Stir. In fact, I think that would be a good choice if they wanted to keep him at the cost he's at. Electra and Invisible Woman. Tech slop, baby tech slop. Yeah. We're gonna be a Shadow King on the right for people who don't know what our opponent's doing. So we're gonna swing this bishop into the center, and then we're gonna Scarlet Witch the Spider Island. Shadow King and Killmonger. Yeah, unironically, Killmonger could be something we're concerned with too. God, I hope they have a Killmonger behind there. It would make this Wakanda so poetic. They could be Moon Girl Modok, I guess. Wow, they are. The Elektra is so weird. That's very surprising. The Elektra is what made me think we were getting slopped. I'd much rather play against this. Wanda, you beautiful witch. She's lovely when she wants to be, chat. Proxima could have gotten us there. She couldn't have. Proxima always jumps to their lowest power location. She's always going to left. To the left, to the left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I'm late to the discussion, but it feels to me like the problem with Gambit Horseman is not his effect, but the fact that people keep copying and repeating it. Would it help if they had some type of unique label and powerful effects like this? I think your suggestion is cumbersome and clunky and bad because it's cumbersome and clunky. Also, the devs have very explicitly said something they want for his design is for him to be copyable. And they could very easily make him be less copyable without some type of clunky game tag simply by making him cost more energy if they really wanted.
I'm about to juice this up.
So I think even if they didn't want that, I think there's better ways to go about it rather than this really cumbersome, like very specific tag that you're suggesting. Legend rule for magic except yeah, basically.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They got 3 Maros and enough of them went instead of they got us. I guess we're equipped either way. The Time Theater 3rd Maro was not on my bingo card. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky is more like it. Where's my Lucas cage? How did they have 3? They had Time Theater plus Boot Girl. I think we fill the raft first, hopefully. A pretty decent curve here too with all the ladies. Pete's a lovely draw. Gotta get Pete down by 4 if you want to be able to get 2 moves out of him. I was gonna say we need to wand to the Space Throne, but with Magneto, if they play a 4-drop here. Or a 3-drop? I think we're a 3-drop. I think we asked Dakin to step into our office, no? If they double him, they get us. Otherwise, we're fine.
We are the future.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think their shard was their rightmost card there. No, they definitely copied the shard, yeah. Collect their super damage rest too, maybe? So we're gonna have 5 power Submariner. The Marvel Boy's gonna pump up a bunch of our friends here.
You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
I think we're the other 2 still though, yeah. And on that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub.
Victory.
I don't know if this deck that we're playing is very good, but it's definitely been my favorite for the season, I think. A really, really solid mix of stuff. I still see Angela Kitty shedding it. Yeah, Venus is really just my #1 design for 2026. Gonna be hard to top her. Yeah, the Super Giant MODOK Moon Girl deck actually has a pretty consistently high play rate on untap, but the performance metrics for it are pretty mediocre. The easiest way to tell I really like this deck is it's pretty dead to rights to Gambit Horseman of Death.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Is Aurora like the only card Venus works well with that was good before Venus's release? Venus he's playing Surfer decks. Marvel Boy was fine before. Bet. Did I use that jargon correctly? That's how the kids typically use that, yeah? No cap, no kizzy. Excellent. How do you do, my fellow children? Bet equals true. Does it? I thought it meant the opposite. I thought it meant untrue. No, I have no clue. No clue, chat. Zombies were still good, right? The zombie stuff was pretty medium. I believe I have died. I lack payoffs. Cap means untrue. I don't know if I believe you. Bet is closer to press X to doubt. That was my understanding of it. That was my understanding of it. That's a good way to put it. Bet is closer to press X to doubt. My understanding of the jargon was saying Bet was like, no, I don't think that's true. Cap actually gives +2 power to opposing cards. Other outgoing cards. Fair, honestly. All this slang has reminded me I need to stand up and stretch. I feel like we've gotten half a dozen different definitions of the word bet from chat. Must be an average day on Twitch. Just another day streaming. Imagine disrupting my draw as much as they did, and then still just being dead to rights on turn 6. Poor Rooted Hawk chat. Speaking of bad decks people play still. Question about the stick Iska deck. If you have Psylocke into your traits of Jubilee or Galacta, who do you put? I think you just always turn 3 Jubilee. I think the extra turn with Jubilee's bonus being slightly smaller is better than fewer turns with a bigger bonus on average. Alright, there will be no flaming on the left. I don't need extra energy. Nor Dimension's kind of mediocre for us. Yes, Cosmo, so that I can't use my rock slide. Flame on! Alright, let's do it. I assume they're just leading again. They have road in this game, so maybe not. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! We're gonna slowly grind this nerd into the dust, chat. I believe. Peter Parker and I were grinding him out. Why Jin over the Flame? Because the Jin gets +3 from Elsa and +2 from Jeff the Baby Dolphin. Was going to be worth a bunch in the middle. Is that 1, 4, 6?
I found a rock.
This just in.
Silly Brood putting cards in my hand. They snapped us back! It's happening! They found the button. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. The opponent has found the button. They're now roping us afterwards, but the button has been located. Kitty Pride? Like Kitty Pride, please. Any one drop, really, but especially Kitty Pride. They probably can't put points into Sanctum, if I had to venture a guess. Which means Dolphin ties, then we're just playing for max total points. I don't think they've seen our Shang-Chi yet, right? We've been Cosmoed off of it every game, so we might be able to catch their Ronin slipping with that. They found the snap button, but they've lost the end of turn button. They're probably just doing something else. Looks like they're AFK. I found a rock. I guess if I'm not playing anything here, there's no reason to move the shark yet. Okay, real talk. I just do this, yeah? I don't play this because I need this to be at 11. Oh, it's base 5 power. I think they missed turn 3 for some reason.
Power must be controlled.
Can't wait for them to retreat after the Sheng. Yeah, feels like that vibe. The power has been controlled. Widow's Bite. No, I don't think I will play that out. No, thank you, please. No, thank you. Why did they play Ronin and Darkhawk in the same lane? Probably because they knew we're just playing for the breaker with the Jeff on the right. They wanted to keep the extra super flow energy. It's a fine line. Speaking of things that are fine, chat, I'm sure whatever AI slop these adverts are about to serve up for you is mighty fine. We're going to play some more Clay at Cope when we return. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. I'm going to fill my water bottle. BRB. We'll fire up a gold ticket here. Fire it up, babe. Ooh!
Snap!
Piece of candy. That queue went really fast. The ad is still in process. Let's wait for it to finish. Hopefully the Marvel Snap turn timer is an eternity, so we have time to wait 15 seconds for the ad roll to drop off. And you're back. Welcome back, non-subs. Thanks for chilling through the capitalism. Unnerved Tiger Bob. Yep. Really glad we played the Bob out now. Holy. Yes, it's probably safe to assume our opponent is on the Sweat Lord special that's going to be gambiting us into the grounds. Our hope is that Wakanda can end up holding us out. Imagine having a mad thinker with this many cards in hand. Well, you know. Wait, was this Mirage from the Maria Hill? That's fucked up. I'm gonna be honest, I think there's a good chance we're dead here, but I also just don't really want to play a bunch of games against the copy Gambit deck, so I'm gonna go ahead and stay. Hasn't your bro given right? Mood. Mood. We'll play out as many 2s as possible to give ourselves the best possible chance for Gambit to hit one of them to kill fewer things, but good chance the Horseman of Death's about to live up to his name here. Activate the king. But why? That killed my Marvel boy, didn't it?
I'm Spider-Man.
I think it's just Bishop here. I think it's just Bishop here. We have a lot of permutations of how this can play out, but I think I want to prioritize Bishop as the 3.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay. I accept, humbly and graciously. Hell you. Man, I really needed a 1 this turn. I really needed a 1 this turn. Not being able to play 2 cards here other than the Raph card is so brutal. Oh, you're late, kitty. order. Pretty sure I ordered that right. I went Bishop, Elsa, Mockingbird, yeah? Just the correct order. That bailing out of the center completely is brutal for us.
We are the future.
That's real close. Prowler spell being excellent for the opponent. If I'd have put Elsa at the center, I'd have still been a little bit short. Should have been +7 there. I'd have been 1 short instead of 2 short. GG for that. GG.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Is there any Maria Hill deck that's not just about to gambit me into oblivion? There's not, right? I'm gonna give them their silver ticket to fuck off.
Escaped.
I think that's the added kicker on top of Gambit being pretty frustrating to play against, is I'm really sad that he ruined one of my favorite decks to play. Like, I loved playing Victoria Hand. She was one of my favorite ways to play Marvel Snap. And it just feels so icky that she's just strictly optimal to play with Horseman of Death now. I don't want to do it. Big fan of hand stuff, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Opponent snapped.
Morbius, Quinjet, and a 12-card deck. Opponent is in the kitchen.
Parker!
There must be a helicarrier enjoyer, yeah? Well, now I'm really glad I put Bishop in the center. Black Knight. That's spicy. I appreciate that there's still fellow people that enjoy deck building in this game. And not just gambiting me into oblivion. Shout out to gamers like our opponent. Although, I don't know if that one worked out the way they thought it was going to. I mean, Quinjet is just there for Blade. Maybe? I have to, maybe they're like Iron Patriot, It's a Blade. It's definitely there in part for Blade. Speaking of, sorry, baby dolphin. I have to take one for the team, bud. Gosh, remember when Swarm was good into Crimson Cosmos? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember when Black Knight was so good they had to nerf him? Or they had to nerf the Blade? What a different time. Can they undo that? So the way they nerfed the Blade actually isn't relevant anymore because it used to be immune to Shadow King, and the way it was templated to be immune to Shadow King works different now. So they can't really directly undo it. Actually, I think it was Not My Dan suggested it. Not My Dan suggested they should just make the Blade have the text ongoing. This has power equal to the highest power card you discarded this game. I think that probably makes the card better and keeps the spirit of it the same. Something like that. Exacto, thanks for always being here. Appreciate it. There's a few ways they could redesign it. You could leave it indestructible so it doesn't die to Shang. Could Black Knight be an unreveal? Yeah, maybe you could make it an unreveal and just create the Blade. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. You can still have it trigger on discard, but honor reveal probably works cleanly too. Because you still have to discard in order for it to do something.
I'm Spider-Man.
Smooth Bang! Thanks for being smooth and dropping your Prime sub off here at Hoagland Day for another month. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Ant-Man's a pretty good one for us. As far as ongoing like that, it would get bigger with Dracula at the end of the game. I mean, that sounds like more reason to do it, right? Like sweet synergy with another discard thing. I like that a lot. She's my Venus, she's my fire, my desire. Was thinking out loud. Got you, got you. Well, we're locked into the center, but Marvel Boy being in the back means we're scaling up while locked in there, so 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. Marvel Boy going back through a YouTube backlog from release to 7 months after it, from defining and fine to defining and mediocre, as well as after 1.5 months mostly, he stopped showing up in any top or high potential list. It wasn't until new Invisible Woman that she started putting him in defining and strong. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I've complimented the Snap design team on a lot this year, is I think 2026 has really been a year where the design team has made old cards that were previously no longer good enough much better. Done a stellar job of that.
Power must be controlled.
Move Jeff so Kitty is 8 power. Yeah, maybe. That's funny. Marvel Boy hitting center twice actually means we lose it. Instead of tying it.
Victory.
I think one of the standout things to me in this deck that we played this deck a bunch recently. It's been my favorite this season. Shang-Chi is really a pretty good finisher in it. He definitely deserved the sizable nerf that he got, and it feels like he's landed at a pretty reasonable spot overall. Ancient Venom, unironically, that card might be at the top of my list for cards they nerfed in the past. I think they should unnerf. Give me 2/4, set everything in my deck to 4 power Agent Venom again, please. Shang-Chi's still good, so you're saying we should nerf Beast again. Yes, exactly. Yeah, on release, Agent Venom was a 2/4 that set cards to 4 power, so it's like a Cerebro 2 enabler. Or sorry, Cerebro 4 enabler, set things to 4. Cerebro 4 just got Teenage Warhead. Why do you want to buff it? Asking the real questions. Is that biased, obviously? Yes, US Agent's another one on my list that could absolutely stand to go back. go back up. God damn it, Submariner. He's such a dick.
Escape.
Oh, we should play Deadpool up front so Venus doesn't get, what's it called? Yeah, that's a good show. It's been a while since I played into Cosmic Ghost Rider. Can't we shake the East Gate? Yeah, I don't think we stand to it either of the other lanes, though.
Oh, snap.
How do you bring back Jessica Jones? In order to bring something back, it would have had to have been there to begin with, is the issue with your question. I'm activating Spider right away against Flames and Spark. They might be able to fill the White Hat room this turn. I think there's like a critical mass of cards that are previously too strong and fast, but now would just be pretty doable. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think they pretty much deserved their nerfs at the time, but where we're at today is just a pretty different environment. I should activate this before they go try to be in the center. Just get my points in. Technically valued waiting for Venus, but
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
as bad as Jessica Jones is, she's better than Rescue, right? That's true, you know. They're playing one card? Are they Cosmic Ghost Rider even? It's gotta be Cosmic or... Okay, rewarded for using Andy proactively. Maybe I'm supposed to Submariner somewhere. Although I have plenty of flames. I can play every card in my hand here. The question is simply, where am I playing them? Fill every slot on the board. Pulling every card out of her hand. This spends every point of energy. Assuredly, one of these two sets of numbers holds you. We're winning the rate currently.
I'm Spider-Man.
Almost won all three. Good stuff.
Victory.
but fighting it out to the bitter end. $922,000 shillings. Nice, Wilker. Slow and steady. Did we lose? We lost Shang. That's not the end of the world, this matchup. Kills Iska occasionally, but that's about it. Fail. I think I'm just bailing on the center. Close though. Okay, feeling good about that choice. The question is, will we have enough points to win the right? Beating the Iska, yeah? I am not taking Viridex today, though. Do I just wand to the right? Just like for the sake of it? Hope that she screws them instead of us. Few spicy ones she could hit. She's invisible, chat! That's fine. They actually hadn't moved anything anyways, right? Only had 4 points.
Victory.
Alright, gamers, have an end roll. We'll be right back. We're gonna wrap up with a little bit of NTE again this afternoon. It's been my go-to anime game lately. It's been a ton of fun. There's a bunch of combat challenges. I would like to run through this afternoon. Their rotating mode is about to reset, so I'd like to see how far my teams can get into that before it changes this week. And then there's some open world challenges. I'm gonna see if we can clear the hardest difficulties on. If you haven't seen NTE, it's on PC and mobile, as well as PlayStation. I'm playing on my PC with my PS5 controller because my gamepad is my comfort zone. Especially as I become an older gamer, I really have to say there's something of large value to be had in playing a game that is not PvP focused. Like, it's nice to be able to log in and play something chill like NTE and know that I'm not gonna walk away from it feeling mad because I got gambited or whatever other nonsense is currently going on in a PvP metagame. That's one of those. That's one of the things that's not remotely exclusive to Snapred. It's very much a card game and PvP thing. From card games to fighting games to drafting games to anything else where you're fighting other players. There's gonna be metas that you just aren't a huge fan of. And we can goon. That's one big thing Marvel Snap and NTE have in common, yet. Can goon in both of them.
Yeah,
I have some resources built up to level some of our friends here too. We end up getting stuck.
now it's my time to shine.
I'm gonna go ahead and see how far we can get. We might take a pause to build some of our friends here. We're crunching along so far, okay.
Here I am. Shift change. Go rest now. Let's see the variation.
Combat in this game is third person over the shoulder here. You're collecting some friends and then putting together teams with various elements that combo with each other. Then the things you're working on are not only timing for things like dodges to try and not get cracked, but also making sure you're triggering your reactions between the characters, making sure you're using your ultimates as they come up and their skills as they come off of cooldown. Took us a minute to get through the first wave here.
I'll go home early today.
Nowhere to hide.
That's even a fairly typical / traditional type of theme in this kind of game. Our bottom two characters here, the red one and the blue one, this one, are supporting characters. This one provides a little bit of grouping elements, and our top two are ones that are sunk in blue for the majority of the damage in our team as we're playing through.
My turn! Stay there.
Leave it to me. No mercy. I got it. What you see is an illusion.
Right, we have a second team on the back half here. This one is a little bit more combo focused. So the starting character, she has this stacks that build up at the start that build explicitly when you're not attacking. So we gotta get these to trigger twice. You gotta go to 8 and then 4 here. And then we gotta rotate through all of our friends, and then we get back to her and use her ultimate to start punching people.
Let's finish this.
Rotate through all three of
Here's
the
your
other
delivery.
characters.
Sign
Come
for
back to the one at the top. She's gonna hit her ultimate and turn into an angry dragon lady for us.
Silence! 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 Release! Oh, my anger!
Big parent energy screaming for silence.
The end!
Quiet!
I'll take point.
We missed a few of our,
Let me.
what's it called, on that rotation
live
through, so
here.
we did not quite have our
Exclusive delivery,
ultimate
please
ready
sign
to go
here.
back up.
Alright, taking over.
Build some of those stacks back up here. Four.
Providing back.
Ultimate back
Press
up
the
again.
target. Take this.
Defiant. By Shiro.
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
Finish the way it happened. Her ultimate damage scales up every time you use it too over the course of a fight. Unfortunately, I think this is hitting nothing. It's awkward. Might need to restart this half. We'll see.
I'll take point. Boss. Take this.
We're missing our,
Let me.
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage. Come on, let's fight.
chill and dodge to build her points back up again here.
Take this, if you can.
Oh, I didn't do 8 that time.
Engage. Time to take a harder approach.
If it'll push through without the proper rotation. Let me start this one. Taking my attacks.
Time for the professional to sign for delivery.
Her ultimate, when it builds up, it charges the ult to the other characters on your team. So if you don't hit with it properly, all the rotation timing gets off. This is our third ultimate for the fight though, so it might have built up enough damage that's going to get through regardless. The shield up real tanky though.
I'll take point. Stand down.
I will break.
Shit change. Don't make me let it settle.
40 seconds.
Stay back.
Tap her ultimate manually here. That's like it through the last 30.
You're stuck here with me.
You spared me a little bit. Nice. 2 seconds to spare. Not bad considering our rotations were a little fumbling. Yep, those look good again. I like that it gives you little hints of which teams you're supposed to use on which side from a what's it called perspective.
Time to eat.
Watch out, fool! I heard your call!
almost to a freezer level 50, so my top DPS, I think we might actually be able to hit that today too, so if we get stuck, I might actually... what's it called? I might actually push our DPSs to 80 as the first thing we do. Some of the supports are still 50 on my team, but the DPS is really carry. That was kind of sloppy one. I missed the second one.
Stay there.
Taking up. I heard your call. My turn.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn.
I found it.
Let's see the day.
Lead two.
Coming through. Time to don't get such a door.
I'll handle this. No mercy.
Light all away. Get it, Kirimaru.
I got it.
Let go.
I heard your calling. Time. You're it.
I got it.
My button pushes and he's kind of sloppy at these spots.
Let's see the day. Look at that.
Esper. Swapped to the wrong character on my Esper cycle.
All go home early today.
Time to eat.
I got it. You will attack.
I heard your calling.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
3.5 minutes to clear the back half. We did this one in front half at under 2. Get to the 8.
If you can.
To get to 4 again.
Time to take a harder approach.
Let's make Splinter and
This boss moves around a little bit, so we want to make sure it's in an appropriate spot so we don't miss our ultimates here.
I'll deliver this one.
Hopefully we can just flail on it and get a big damage burst here to start.
Silence. 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 Oh, my egg. Swing my... The end.
Alright, I think we got the full combo through that time, so we should have our ultimates ready to go here. Engage that one.
Press the target.
Esper cycle, get stacked ult.
That's up.
Divide. By Shiro.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
Then
delivery.
Shinju's not going to be quite ready to use her ult again, but we wail on him just a little bit here with this being down. We get to get it through again. This is all still while it's staggered this first time through. Really nuts clear for this team.
Is that it? Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
Fight back. Time to take a harder approach.
Camera's a little awkward, stuck on it there.
I will activate Splinter and Fracture.
Ultimate for backup again, though.
Your express delivery. Signed for delivery. All right, take it over.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was really clean. This team's definitely better against bigger single target enemies, so there's no risk of them No risk of them dodging your what's it called mid-fight. She also punches things around when they're smaller, so she can punch them out of range of her for hitting things, which makes it harder to get those extra charges back up. I think we swap these. I mean, what are enemy details look like? They both our teams have decent ones. Outbound is I think I leave it like this as a single enemy on the back half though, so like I said, the back half team, but this just has two types that we're good into with this one. Again, we're walking away so we can build up this passive before it starts. If you don't walk right at it, it doesn't start the timer again. So you get this to 8 passive before the enemy spawns. And we walk in here, button, and now we're chilling. You need to explicitly not attack to build these up.
I'll take one.
Slightly more mechanically adept than me. You'll get you won't get hit there and you'll get knocked, but
Stay out of it.
Let's finish this!
fine. It's a little bit of damage, probably not the end of the world. I don't need to restart the rest of that, I don't think.
Let's settle.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Oh, the big machine is big enough that we don't knock it around while we're using that.
You're stuck here with me!
Provide back. Fall. Stand down.
Ship change. Don't make it exclusive
Do an
delivery.
awkward part rotation here again. Really wait for these to build up. Fully land our charges. I think that's not the end of the world. Do it for 8, and then we build the 4 again, and then we hit it, and then we start the cycle.
I'll take one.
All back up.
Take a hard
We do like a half rotation through all of them to build their charge, then we kind of start fresh from the top. Takes a little bit of time, but we've had enough on this. I think it's not the end of the world.
Time for the professionals to I can see you all. Thank you for your patience. Stay back. Get out! Don't get dragged into it!
I think that was a full cycle that time.
Engage.
Not still awkward.
Stand down.
We hit the alt relatively. Let's see what the next one goes. Other characters have their ults. We might be okay here. We trigger that per cycle. We switch to our
Ship change. Don't think let's settle. Alright, take it over.
Her not having her ult up right away is normal.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Swing my bomb!
The end!
I'll take one.
That was a full
the
proper
day's
cycle, so we didn't quite kill with that ult, but we'll be able to roll right back into it.
Let's finish this!
Here's your delivery. I can see you all. Stay back.
A little over 2 minutes. We got a little under 3 to get to this next one. Yep.
Black Mimosa. Baby green.
happy.
Watch out, fool! Time to don't miss that now. It's my time to shine.
Nowhere to hide. Saw it coming.
Shift change. Go rest now.
107 months and we're fighting the tentacle truck. What's going on, Sunaru? Appreciate the, God, quick maths? That's, almost 9 years? Almost 9 years! Thanks for coming along for all the different games we've done over that time. We're dropping in some NTE this afternoon. It's been a fun one.
What you see is an illusion.
It's been one of my games I've been playing a bunch of off stream, and I got accepted into their content creator program, so we play a little bit more of it on stream to wrap up. It's a fun, chill game to wrap the afternoons on.
Time to sleep with the accompaniment to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the deeper I get into the combat, the more I appreciate everything it has going on. A lot of good, fun mix of button pushing. Back up here.
Nowhere to hide.
Finally get to fight the tentacle truck without beating a random pedestrian car. That's the God's honest truth.
Here I am.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa. Baby.
One thing I'm not 100% certain on is I feel like I probably don't spend quite enough time on Lacrimosa rotations with this team. I'm trying to get a better feel for it still. This team isn't like the one with our Dragon Lovely, where you have one primary person who's on team. You're kind of rotating through all of them to keep their effects up as often as possible. Got a little bit more. The rotations are a little bit less rigid. A little more variety in what they have going on. Also, a little bit to think about.
Time to switch up it.
I'll handle this. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Lacrimosa can handle it.
We are going to get ult relatively consistently as it gets up now, so that's pretty good. I think we're getting close-ish to the final stage on these. I forget how many stops there are on this one. Stop number 9. Definitely swapping these around. It kind of reminds me of the Marvel vs. Capcom with all the flashing characters up on. It's got the art style, and it's one of the things I've really enjoyed about it compared to some of the other of these anime-style open world games. Like, the combat is so beautiful and colorful. It has a big comic book vibe style, where like you see like big like splat and other words like that popping up as the. Oh, I forgot to switch her, Lacrimosa, something I haven't mentioned is she attacks both melee and range depending on what mode you have her on. Usually you want her on, the fight. Changes how her ultimate plays out a little bit too. What her skill looks like.
Switch up the combat variation coming through.
I got it.
A lot of damage in there. Most of this is dodge.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Yeah, the animations on the ults look really good too. It's kind of crazy the production quality you get on completely free games these days. Obviously, the characters are powered by loot boxes in this game, but it's honestly got the most generous character pulling of any of these games I've ever touched. There's no 50-50s on the banners. When you eventually hit the point where you pull for the 5-star character, you're guaranteed to get the current limited time one that you're pulling for, which is great. Makes it much better as someone who likes to be meticulous and plan the resources that I have. To know oh I need this is what I need to guarantee get it is a pretty reasonable number. Like, I pulled for like loosely half the characters that I've released in this game so far, and my account still has enough currency on it right now to pull for like another almost 150 pulls. Just 2 more characters guaranteed, basically. I think 80 is the highest you can go. How does drop for staff went okay. They were a boost to the viewer count from where we've been, but it was definitely the lowest season for dropped numbers for not just me but the category since they brought drops back for staff. I think part of that's the fact that people are a little fatigued from Gambit stuff, and it's a little sad the season while staff has one of its most iconic characters out. There's something from the previous meta that's dominating. I think we're gonna get through this, but Sunlight's gonna take us close to 2.5 minutes, so depending on what our time looks like on the back half, we might be stuck here and not be able to max this area. You gotta clear with 5 minutes left to be able to clear. We're not at risk of dying, but it looks like we might be failing the DPS check.
My turn. I got it.
I suppose in theory, I technically have 2.5 minutes on the side. Yeah, one of the things that this game does really well is, because there's no 50/50s in it, they actually have a ton of great costumes and cosmetics for every character that they release. So part of their monetization is they want to monetize cosmetics as opposed to just strictly character pulls like most of these games do. Like basically every character that releases has like 5 or 6 costumes, and some of them you can even get for free, and then some are premium.
I'll take point. Time to take a hard.
I think they've been relatively successful at that so far. Their revenue numbers month to month have been pretty solid on the Gacha tracker sites. Yeah, the game itself is just real good.
Time for the professionals to
Combat is clean, the story is good, the world building is good. The setting's pretty fun and unique too. It's urban fantasy games. So you're like running around the cityscape with cars and motorcycles and stuff, as opposed to just like high fantasy. Clear all the content and buy the battle pass and you can get every character. Yeah, I don't know. Actually haven't done. I buy the battle passes, the $5 daily plugin things. It's like $15 a month or whatever. Kind of like playing an MMO in a way from back in the day. I feel like I've had enough resources to pull every character I want to pull, but I haven't pulled all. I think I think 2 or 3 of them at this point. All right, that was a good clean rotation. Every ult from her does a little bit more damage, so this is a type of boss, like I said, really good for her because you're able to get your combo out pretty cleanly without knocking it out of the way. Alright, that was a full cycling in here, so I think we're gonna be able to rotate right through everyone again.
I'll take one. That's the target.
Oh, shoot. I rotated through to the wrong character. I actually don't know if this ordering is going to matter. We'll find out. We'll find out, I suppose. I think that breaks part of how the combo works out. I switched to our bottom character before I switched to our MC. And 2 perfect rotations before that.
Don't even think about it.
Fight back.
I don't quite have my ultimate charge back.
All in a day's work.
and fracture.
We're also getting a little bit low on life here.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Almost got it staggered.
Alright, take it over.
She's low, so getting to get this out and charge her ult by wailing on it while it's staggered is really good for us. Really need this ult to clear it, I think. Oh, she died. I think I wanna take 5 and build some of our friends up here as opposed to hammering into it. How far are we into this at this point? There's 12 stops with four more in theory. We're getting real close to the top there. We're not quite enough experience to hit a level 80 character yet. We could probably play through some of the. I'm only 1,000 XP off. I bet I have enough points, pixels to go in and hit level 50 and then get some level 80 characters through. Before we run and build some people, I need to run a Twitch ad, so those will come up over the top of things. I'm gonna run to the restroom while it happens, and then we're gonna hang out during the event. City stamina consumption is doubled in Heathrow hobbies. Oh, I do need some of that too for City Tycoon. That's running for a week though, so we can probably poke at that on another day. Probably tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Don't go anywhere.
I'm ready.
Probably want to ascend him at some point too. I think I was also out of, when it comes to building up, what do I want to spend my pixels on? I think I was out of upgrades on him. Yeah, I should check my modules. All the characters on this team. I think the rest of them were at 20. No, hers are only 10s too. Okay, so that's definitely what I want to. That's definitely what I want to farm, is get more points on these.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
She was our, yeah, we maxed hers. Did we max main character? No, I haven't maxed his either. I mean, he's got some purple ones in here too. So let's go spend. I don't think I'm waiting on. You want to figure out which of these you're farming. So this is Cosmos damage. He's Cosmos, right? So I think that's the right set. But I think I ideally want something that's not attack on him. What's his recommended? Cosmos damage or crit rate. Attack's probably second best, but I think that's the one I probably want to farm. We use him in a lot of teams. I love how playable the main character is in this game. So let's go. Consoles. I wanted the one that was giving Cosmos. Yep, this is the first one here. Although I don't know if this team is ideal for this. You probably just probably don't have time to do a whole full proper rotation for the Dragon Lady.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Sakiri's enemy grouping is often very good inside of these areas.
Yep.
We'll finish this one with these friends, but I think we'll switch to
Fight back. Boss.
we'll use the
Time to take a harder approach.
block the rest of the team to clear otherwise.
Shift change. Don't make me thank you for your patronage. I just had to
Put a lot
choose
with
the hard
Lachrymos
way.
this team, and I think that seems a little bit better for the big bosses, and the Lachrymos is a little bit better for the smaller enemies like these. Yeah, and that's 400, so I think we're gonna. I think we'll hit 50. Attack, damage, that's Diablos, though, right? Yeah, for the Cosmos one. Let's exit the swap teams here real quick.
I got it.
See how the other team really gets all of, because it gets all of its damage from her ult cycle. When you're not in that ult cycle, you just don't do nearly as much. Like this team chugs damage with just like every single character it's running through. Bonus, Psyche, HP, crit damage. That's probably pretty good. I think it said crit rate was his ideal one. This one has crit rate as the substat, and crit damage is the main. Is probably fine. I'm gonna spend all of our pixels in here, I think.
Stay there.
Although maybe I shouldn't. Let's do this one, and then I might save the last one for. We might need to do some bosses for our friends.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
To get, well, I guess we do need to get to what's it called, 50? Is that it? It ends 50, sweet, okay. So that gets us to 50. Which should mean that we're able to push people to 80 now. I think we're not going to push everybody to 80, that's a lot of resources and grinding. We'll do it eventually, but I think I want to push Lachrymos and Shinku up.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream.
Requires appraisal
Woke up
level
happy
6.
too.
Do we not get appraisal
But-
level 6 automatically? Hunter level, the corresponding. Oh, we gotta do the breakthrough. Yeah. It keeps throwing me off that they moved the quest to a different page. I really like preferred when they were on the front page of the phone when you opened it. To grab that. I think the breakthrough quest comes from the text message. Was this not it? Maybe it's the cheats one? This does not look like it. Usually they're lit up with an exclamation point. I don't think any of those are it. Hunter's level 45, 50, 55. Your appraisal level is increased by 10. When hunter level 20, 40, 50, the corresponding breakthrough quest will unlock. Complete it while continuing. Once you reach the level limit, access any hunter. XP can be turned into beetle coins. Ha! Did it not unlock automatically for us? Maybe it needs to take a second. Oh, wait, it might still be playing stuff here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I popped up. Aha. Oh, and look! Those are the recommended elements of this team we have. Perfect.
My turn. Time to sleep. The accompaniment to me.
No mercy.
Shift change. Go rest time. You're it.
I got it.
Ready. Save the day.
3 regular dice. Lovely. Freezer level 6. We take those. Alright, so what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do to ascend La Cremosa?
Just 5 more minutes.
30. Can we get these from the Hunter Exchange? Those ones. Material selection marks. I don't think we have any of those. Oh, we do. Well, I only have 8 of them. Alright, so I need to farm. I need to farm some of those. Oh, is this the Vine Monster? The Vine Monster is definitely a Shin-Q team fight. Okay. This is a
Today, Black Cremosa
solo boss. The rotation through will be better.
Providing backup.
Let me on.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself.
I'll take point.
Need to build up everybody's ultimates before I start my proper formal rotation.
Knock it off.
Providing back.
Casper cycle.
All in a day's work. Stand down.
I've divided. Psychero.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery.
Undertake a harder approach.
Let's finish this.
So easy to whale all the buttons on these standalone boss. Makes the
Shame.
seat real clear
Thank
easy.
the sun for delivery. Come on, let's fight.
Oh, that was a really big hit. I'm looking forward to getting Iori for this team. We have a little bit of healing and sustain.
Let me make this clear. I'm not. This one was just in my way too. Keep me out over.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Fight back. Press the target.
I don't think I've seen that before. It popped up as one of the characters providing us with some healing. Was I too far back on that? But I might have been slightly too far back on that a little bit.
Let's settle. I'll deliver this one, Mike. Stay back.
Shoot.
Just call me if this happens again.
All right, take it
Oh,
over.
it healed our friend back up after the fight too. That's great. It did that. I did that when we were fighting the what's it called? The other two. We got 8 of them. I think I need 36 of these. So I think I have to do this one a couple of times.
I'll take point.
Let me take
Are all
Shift
mostly ready?
change.
Are
Don't
also
think.
mostly
Come
ready?
on, let's fight.
Okay, open on.
Far from it.
Providing back. All in a day's work. Take this.
Let's finish this.
Intel confirmed. Sun for delivery. Exclusive. All right.
Go!
Silence. 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 Pull around and find out. You're stuck here with me.
That was a nice full cycle, so he should be revved up and ready to go. Hit and his ult is ready right away. Perfect.
Great splinter and fracture. You're great.
Time for the professionals. I can see you all. Come on, let's fight. Get out! Don't get dragged into it. Release. Call my anger. Pull around and find out.
I'll take point.
Oh, she didn't do the finisher on that, but we charged up all the other characters, so we should be good for another rotation here still.
It's like zero.
Also about to stack this
Your express delivery. Sun for delivery.
So this fight's dangerous. I have to help.
Swing my.
Looks like this one's been taken care of. I'm heading out.
Oh, you know what I should probably do too? Oh, we have 6 of these. Cool. So we have enough to clear this and get La Carbosa up to 80. Before we fight this thing again, we
Got something to say?
farmed a bunch of console beds,
Pleasure
so we
working with
can
you.
go ahead and grab some more of these. And then roll up some of the ones that our friends have here. I didn't change out what's his name's either for the crit damage one that we found. I'll give us a little bit more damage here. Yep. So it's this one. Now, one of the really nice things about, that's a really good piece, crit damage, crit rate, and attack. One of the nice things about these is, even if you don't have the best pieces to start, you can get the XP back out of them later. So there's no reason not to just go ahead and roll up the ones you've got. Even if you get better ones later, you can just take the ones that have the XP already in it and turn them into more forward. So some of these other pieces are not particularly stellar. They're like only crit rate or only crit damage, but I'm going to go ahead and roll them just so we can get more stats in the character now. Probably should help our clear times on this. Are we out of purples already? Sad. That's fine. We rolled up a bunch of his. I think hers. Yeah, her main one is leveled at least. That's fine.
Engage.
Stay
Looks
back.
like our ults are ready, so just gotta do our little bit of dodge for the start. So we were gonna dodge.
Providing back off. All in a day's work.
Let's finish this!
Intel confirmed. Let's settle. All right, take it over.
Dodge there.
Don't get dragged into this.
Angry.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about
Rotation
it.
through. Oh, looks like my Twitch chat was disconnected there. Silly platform. Apologies if we missed any messages in there.
Stand down.
Make splinter and fracture!
Feels like he's hitting for markedly more since we rolled all those things up. The crit damage on his main console piece probably helps a lot too. But so at a minimum, this thing is hitting stagger much quicker than it was previously.
So much. Easy peasants.
Shit.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if we can finish this without her from this point. Might need to take a
Let's finish this!
Shift change.
We are about to
Son
stagger it.
delivery.
We can wail on it with the MC.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let me take over.
I'll take points.
It's dangerous to fight alone. Let me
Divide. Like zero.
Just like again. Might get through it.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Got their ult set.
Engage. Stay on him.
I will see to the next.
I'll take points. Time to take a harder approach.
Trust me.
change, stop. Sun for delivery.
Let me take over.
Alt? Yeah, I think we're ever going to be able to pull it through. We got the Esper Cycle into the Wolf Canyon.
Beyond my capabilities.
I will see you next.
An expected victory.
Easy game, chat. Never doubted us for a second. Everybody's got to play until they get punched in the mouth, yeah? We need twice more through this. Let's check where Lacrimose is at.
What?
I'm ready.
Oh, he must use these too. So he's ready to ascend. One more, sweet.
Woke up happy too.
Providing backup. Stay out of trouble.
Trouble brain.
Time for the professionals to...
There's a little bit of a awkward rotations through the start here.
I will see you
this thing. I need to build up alt charge on our wolf friends here.
Stay out of trouble.
Trust me.
Your express delivery.
Providing backup.
Alright, taking over.
I think we're close enough that the Esper Cycle will get us there.
Far from it.
Tap it for 8, and we'll build it back up to 4, and then when we hit it again.
Engage. Boss. All in a day's work.
Alt cycle here.
Divide. By zero.
Shift change. Don't think I can see you all. Annoying. Silence. 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 Release. Oh, my anger. Go around and find out. You're stuck here with me.
Yep. 2 of the charging moves off. We'll see if that's enough. We hit this. Not have his ult up yet.
Trust me. Smart.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself.
I'll take
And
one.
with a little bit of flexibility on our rotation, we're about to.
Okay, time for some exercise.
Yep.
Dance through the rotations here to turn again. Get up to 8.
Providing backup. Time to take a harder approach.
Let's finish this. Engage.
Time for the professionals to let settle. All right. Easy passes.
A little bit of healing from Iori will be really nice for this character. It's so hard to, you can't dodge effectively while mashing inside of this ultimate. Oh, we lost our wolf man, huh, anyway.
Let me take over. Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture. This place isn't safe. I'm out.
Place isn't safe, mood.
Another new day.
Purchase the other
Today,
resource that we're missing? No, we
Lacrimosa
already
had
have
a
it. Cool.
good dream. Woke up
Those.
happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
plenty of character XP built up. That's great.
I'm ready.
Me!
It's my...
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
We'll take 4. That's a lot of those. Okay, I don't know that we're gonna... I need some of those for leveling, what's her name too? Shinku. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of those for... I think Shinku uses the same ones, if I recall. Yep. Oh, and on this, I think we actually wanted to prioritize leveling up her auto attacks, because that's what she uses when she goes nuts during her ult. Insufficient items. I wish the menu gave us a cleaner... This is what you're missing in there. MV, thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping in this afternoon. We're hanging out playing some NTE. You're having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon wherever you're at. This is the one I'm looking for. All of these, please. Oh, we must need more of this one. Paradoxical Whispers. Might be through all of those ones for the cycle. I need to push my tycoon level more. I think it's the operational box is the one that I need to do. So you probably need to farm some. Yeah, this resets every, looks like every patch. I think 36 days is every, or the same BP cycle. That's character XP. We have plenty of that. I think there was some in the fair exchange too, maybe. Oh, we're getting close to getting to character selector here. I'm missing Fania, so I think I would like to grab her at some point. Well, I can buy these from here, yeah. Perfect. Problem solved. Okay, and that's at 8. I think I'm gonna save my other 2. Did the week just reset? I ground out a bunch of those last night, but you can only fight 3 of these per week for these. Oh, sweet. These did just reset then, too. Cool. Yep, I do not need to fight the giant flower again, I don't believe. Let's teleport out of there. Teleport off on that one. Figure out who we need to
Another
clear
new day.
I
to
don't
level
got
her
something
up
to say.
80, I think is the next plan. List writer. Okay. I think this is a fight I prefer, I think I prefer Lacrimosa in this fight, because this boss moves around a lot, and it feels like it'll be really hard to set up a full combo rotation with Shinku against it. It's nice having 2 mostly built teams to be able to switch back and forth depending on what the content prefers.
Again. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Shift change. Go rest with Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
cycle here. First, then she gets an ultimate charge.
Just a scratch. Leave it to lucky mercy.
Don't be such a bore!
Man, you can feel how much the difficulty went up on these compared to the previous appraiser level.
No mercy.
Before I get first cycle there, I want to tap her ult, because the way her ult works, you get those two flames at the bottom of the screen, and then those trigger every time you switch back to her. Under ideal circumstances, you want to tap her ult and then switch her out. And then you're switching back into her.
Time to switch up the beat! My turn!
Leave it to me.
Really good stagger hit here.
Shift change. Go rest now.
You're all in the heat of the moment.
Get it, Kiramaru!
I'm joining you. I'm not great in team fights, but I enjoy fighting alongside you.
Oh, Shinku showed up. I like the random cameos by the supporting cast that are our friends. I've got 3 more of these. Chi-Chi, no,
My turn.
this is not Chi-Chi. This is a useful playable character. That's another one of those things that annoys me about Genshin's roster at this point. Genshin has so many useless characters.
Awaken!
Leave it to lucky mercy.
Or did they finally release something that made her useful? I'm not joking, that's funny. Well, good for them. Played that game for 4 years and never built that character. Oh, they buffed her directly. That's good. I'm glad they are starting to realize that having a bunch of unplayable characters, especially in games like this, where their goal is to get people to really like particular characters. It's kind of like the Pokemon problem, right? Where, like, it's crazy to me how, like, I look at a game like Pokemon Champion and how many characters that people love are just stone cold unplayable because they don't want to make their numbers better. It's like, everybody's Pokemon is someone's favorite. Everybody character in one of these games is someone's favorite. Like, can't you make sure they have at least a niche somewhere? Almost staggered again. Oh, did Sakiri die? Now this thing gets so much harder.
I maxed out my dodge stat. Don't be such a bore! Now it's my time to shine.
I'll have it.
You know, someone mentioned the other day about Genshin making a Genshin 2, and I kind of feel like that's the only thing that can ever make me go back to playing that game at this point. Experiencing these games are like, the combat in Genshin just feels so flat compared to all of these more modern ones that have like actual dodges and stuff. Genshin's combat just feels very dated in comparison. I also kind of like that these games feel like, I'm curious to see where Iori falls in this, because so far this game doesn't. I feel like a lot of these games learned from Genshin having like really busted supports that let you ignore game fight mechanics. Because like the last 3 or 4 bosses in Genshin that had like some type of boss fight mechanic, I basically just ignored and put a shield up and smacked them in the face. Which like felt kind of bad, but it was also just like an option, and it felt weird that it was an option. I stick to Genshin because it's comfy to learn tons of new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why first to market is such a big deal for these types of things, right? That's one of the reasons why Magic the Gathering's one of the most popular card games, you know, ever, because it was one of the first to market and it brought people in, and the people are comfortable with it and they don't want to change. Did Jeff try the cube rush event? Why would I try the cube rush event? I actually think the cube rush event is deeply silly. If they want the ladder to be faster, why not just make the ladder faster rather than making it be a silly FOMO and faster for this very, very brief amount of time?
What you see is
The cube rush event doesn't solve either of the problems I have with the ladder, which is that it's people constantly retreating, and it doesn't solve the issue of the ladder being having a bunch of bots in it. Like my problem with the ladder is never how long it takes to get to infinite. It's just the things you have to do while you're working your way up to infinite are very tedious and boring, in my opinion. I don't play my games to be bored. I play them to fighting a giant headless rider on a motorcycle shatter, you know, okay.
What's your step?
Genshin 2 will probably just be copyrighted. It'll be part of actual Genshin. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like without some core structural changes, I probably never get back into it. Between NTE and Archetypes, I feel like the updated, more modern mechanics that these games have just make it hard for me to go back to Genshin enjoyably.
nowhere to hide.
My turn. Watch out, fool! Leave it to luck. I heard you like birds!
Here I am.
The soundtrack in this area is also a total bop. I think we need at least one more. Oh, can I not check my characters inside the realm? I guess I have to back out. Back out and check.
I'm ready.
Hold on.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Need one more. Yeah. Oh, we're also getting a little bit low on. We're getting a little bit low on currency too from rolling all these folks up. All right. Handwritten letter increases affection by 2,000 points. Oh. Some more material upgrades too. That's the biggest thing for the battle pass. It really helps you get a jump on pushing characters up. A lot of useful materials in those. Raise 4 characters to 80. Raise hunter level to 60. That's the next step. 8 characters to 80. Slow and steady. Alright, I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of the premium currency to maybe swipe one more time so I can push Shinku up to 80 as well.
My turn. Time to eat. Project save the day. Leave the accompaniment to me. Shift change. Go. Lacrimosa. Baby breathe.
Here I am. What you see is an illusion.
My turn. What's your step?
I got it.
Time to switch up the beat. Kill. Tag. I heard your call.
Oh, saw it coming. Your moves are smart.
My turn. Time to switch up the beat.
Here I am.
Shift change. Go. Get it, Kiramaru.
Oh, almost staggered.
Knew it.
Hands over. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Oh,
Both of these ults off while that's a stagger. It's big game.
ready, save my turn.
Our quickest clears, I think.
Leave it to me.
My turn. I heard your call. I maxed out my dodge save.
It's funny, like, even just think about comparing this boss to, like, the wolf inside of Genshin Impact. Oh, Fadia showed up. Or, like, how clean the dodges look here versus how slow and clunky the wolf
Leave
is.
it to Lacrimosa.
How free-to-play friendly is the gacha NTE? There's no 50-50s on the characters. Every character they release has a bunch of costumes for it, and they largely try to monetize via cosmetic. So there's loot boxes, and you can technically take up to 80 pulls to get a character. But there's no, like, I think it's two character selectors from the standard banner, and then on the regular banner there's no 50-50. It's max 80 pulls to guaranteed get the character.
It's
What?
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Oh man, that's where all of that currency went. Okay, so that took like 700k out of the nearly million we had to roll her to 80.
Clarity. I'm not a good person to kill time with.
So we're relatively resource broke at this point. You can roll her auto attack up here, and then we're like fully broke at this point. It takes four to roll up. That's a lot. So we've got our two DPSs mostly built. Do I dive? We rolled up a bunch of the gear too. Maybe with them at 80, we try the Beyond the Rails fight again. How many pulls do you get on average per patch? I don't know the answer to that question. That's not a number. That's not a number I crunch. I believe it's more than Genshin to set a low bar. Speaking of collecting stuff, I'm going to collect some advert pennies before they roll automatically. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. We're going to dive back into Beyond the Rails and see if we can clear the level we were stuck at now that we've got our DPSs up to 80, eh? Appreciate the folks that are hanging out for some chill NTE to wrap up today. It's been one of my most played off-stream games lately. I got into their creator programs for me, playing a little bit more of it on stream. I've been enjoying wrapping with an hour or two of it at the end. Are you winning? We're four levels off at the end of the Beyond the Rails party. We're having a good time this afternoon. We just rolled our 2 primary DPSs up to 80, and we're gonna try the level we were stuck on.
Coming through! Knock them all away! Watch out, fool! Time to swing the blade!
If only we could know the answer to that question. What a fantastic question from someone with username.
No mercy.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Thank you for the almost 6 years of support. I appreciate the 70-month resub.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ready to save the day. How about some variation?
Here I am.
Back when most of can handle. That's a chill.
Taking on. Time to eat.
Gearing grouping is so good in these levels. Just like getting them all stacked up so our DPSs can jump through them.
Always such a
Shift change. Go rest now. That hurts.
These, one of the things I'm not particularly good at, my characters keep getting jonked up, is the visual cue on when I need to be dodging against these ranged characters. It's not something I'm great at. Not something I'm great at detecting.
I'll go home early.
Speaker Ender, thanks for always being here.
I heard your call.
Appreciate you streaking on through Hooglandia again this afternoon.
Coming through. Knock them all away.
I got it.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Ready to save the next round. Tag, you're it. Time to eat. Get it.
Oh.
I got it.
about 2 minutes, so we got 3 minutes on the back half here. Wozy, thank you for re-upping that subscription. I appreciate almost 3.5 years. You and yours are staying sane in the great big wide old world out there.
Time to take a hard
out
approach.
with NTE this afternoon.
Activate splinter and fracture.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
Is that a spider with a bookcase for its face? It is, yeah. So one of the kind of like orthos or flavors of this world is a lot of the enemies you fight are what they call anomalies. And think about like basically like Ghostbusters style enemies, for lack of a better term, where they're like haunted things essentially. And some of the missions and stuff actually have some of the missions and stuff are actually like big, spooky, haunting. Like one of them has like a weeping angel style enemy where you have to like keep it in your sight as you navigate around the thing, or it like pops up and gets you. And when you turn around, you can like see it progress up. You do a really good job of delivering some spooky vibes here or there. Familiar with Doctor Who. You know, I don't even know which seasons at one point. It was probably during grad school a decade ago. That's one of those things I've always been. Well, I need to make a point to go back and watch it at some point. I know I wouldn't enjoy it. Probably Matt Smith. Yeah, I think so.
Press the target.
White Doctor, crew cut hair, probably like late 20s, mid 30s looking.
Splinter and fracture.
I know they changed through actors in that show conceptually.
Alright, take it over.
Got it. Crazy what leveling our main DPSs were due. It was pretty stuck on this before we pushed everybody to 80 and we leveled up and pushed some skills up. No problem. I gotta get in here and
Swing my claws!
swing my claws!
You're stuck here with me!
I'll take one. All in a day's work. That's out.
Let's finish this.
So then we're done. I don't know if I expect to be able to get all the way through to 12 without fully built characters, because we're still a little bit off at getting anybody to 90, and we only have 2 characters, one character at 80 on each team. It'd be kind of cool if we could clear 10 and 11 here. Think I swapped these. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Mistakes were made. Oh, I gotta should push them in the right orders. This one and you. Gotta make sure they go over it right in the exact same spots, otherwise my muscle memory will be completely fragged. Walk away from where this spawns so we can build up her passive stacks here to start. You want to get them to 8, and then you'll walk in and you'll hit the enemy with her skill, and then you'll dodge a little bit till you build back up to 4, and then you'll trigger your Esper. Oh, this door.
If you can.
Let's just pretend I dodged it.
Press the target. Take this.
Just this enemy. It says wave 1 of 1.
Engraved.
Here's your delivery. Let's settle. Thank you for your...
4 of our bonus charge skills in there, which should be our ultimates are good and ready to go. Stagger this stork too.
Let's finish this.
Staggering heading into the second rotation is great because Shinku's not going to have her ult charged back up. So being able to sit here and wail on this while it's staggered and build her ult is fantastic. In a perfect world, her ult comes back up before it's unstaggered so we get these initial hits while it's still down. It looks like we did that this time. Smash this attack as much as possible so that R2 comes back up.
You can try hard.
That time we didn't get 4, but we got 3. But I think 3 is the magic number for our ult to be ready to go right away. See that Esper Cyclist here. Yeah,
Press the target.
right back on through again. So much easier to keep this full combo cycle up when we're playing against these bosses that you can't actually push around.
Opportunities I can see you all.
Not going to be staggered this time through.
Knock it off. Is that it?
Not too bad. We had a couple of our dodges in there. We staggered it while we were in.
Bring my phone.
City champion. Yeah, she's really sweet.
Her,
one of her abilities is when she hits during her ult, she charges up the ult of your other champion. So with perfect rotations with this team and you're hitting the enemy correctly with it, you actually just get to fully keep the other ults on your team up. You switch into her and she gets your big damage carry.
You can try hard. I'll hit you back. No room for mistakes. It's just a scratch. Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice that your positioning in the second arena is based on where you finished in the first fight. It's such a clean animation where it puts you through the center there too.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Oh, I forgot to put her ranged attacks up before we did that.
Nowhere to hide.
You know, I'm gonna restart this half here real quick because I'm really not happy with how
Can handle it.
really not happy with how my my opener came through there.
Stay there.
My turn. Watch out, fool!
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Up now.
Saw it coming.
I believe you compliment to me.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Go.
I love characters like what's her name that can juggle enemies around. That's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to Iori too, is characters that can group are some of the most fun. They're also some of just the most useful supports in the game. Being able to grab bombs and put them all together is so valuable. Says he fails to hit a bunch of them with that one. Yeah, the CC is just so good.
Group are coming. What you see is an illusion.
I heard your call. Wait! Now it's my time to shine.
Here I am.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Time to eat. Ready to save the day. My turn. Watch out, fool!
About 90 seconds into this first wave of mobs, we might not have enough. Oh wait, there's only one wave. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna have enough to pass this DPS check, but this is also one of one. A lot of the other fights have been when there were they were two groups.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
It was 5 minutes. We had another 60 seconds, 70 seconds here.
Shift change. Go. Time to smooth the fade. My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
This is the last enemy, so we should be good to go here.
Watch your step.
Scorch on it. I think we're
You're calling.
Here I am.
Time to switch up the beat.
no problem. Never had this.
Yep.
There's like 45 seconds to spare on that one. So like I don't think we're gonna 3-star 12. We might 3-star 11 here. Yep, let's do it. Walk away so we can build up this passive before the timer starts. This is a one wave fight again. Oh, it's a swallowtail. This seems probably okay at this fight. This one's got a little bit of mobility to it. Just need to make sure when I'm hitting it that our button presses aren't going to waste things around the hole.
Let's finish this.
We can get all of our opening ults before it gets out of the way.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
I only had 2 of my big charges, so we might not have our ults charged up here. I think we usually need 3 for that to happen.
I will.
Intel confirmed. An opportunity served them.
So now I need to take a second to build my passive back up because I missed on the other part.
Oh, one go. Can't
We
follow
build it up to 8, and now we get dodging. We're dodging.
Engage.
Not quite enough there, but I think we're close enough at this point that we can run through. We've almost got this thing staggered too, so hopefully the ults from all of these mean it'll be staggered by the time we get back to, we want it staggered by the time we get back to Shinku. Her ult is not going to be, oh, it is a prank. When we fumble around it, it's good. That's fine. Her ult, while it's staggered, is good too. Much easier to hit the recharge attacks when down staggered.
Swing my bow.
This time through, we got that first cycle. Oh, we must have missed one. Shit.
I will see through the next smoke.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. No room for mistakes.
Well, the good news is, while we're running around dodging anyways, I can build Shinku's passive stacks up.
Engage. All in a day's work.
The question is, did we waste too much time doing that?
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. All right, take it over.
It's taking us close to 3 minutes. Almost 2.5 currently.
You're stuck here with me.
I'll take point. Big bet.
Trust me.
Yeah, Shinchu 2 days ago, and I'm still learning here. Reminds me of I usually pre-farm things in other games like Sub-Zero. Yeah. Definitely some time, take some time to build the frame.
Time to take a hard look.
Let me take a fake splinter
And just a pretty unclean rotation here.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I think we're probably just gonna be too slow. I don't think we're gonna be able to restart this.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this.
That's one of those things that gets. I feel like it gets easier as these games get older too, because like the way it always ends up working is like when you're still early in the lifespan of playing one of these games, like a new character like Shinku comes out, and like you want to farm resources to build her, but like you don't have all of your other characters built either, right? Like my account, for example, we got Shinku to 80 today finally, but I also like just got Lacrimos to 80 as well. So the only 2 80s on my account at this point. So once you're like not trying to build your existing character on top of the new one, yeah, you just like will build up some material passively too. And the battle pass in this game is so good at that too. I feel like once you get to a point where like I have 2 teams built for this stuff, as long as I keep picking up the battle pass, I'll just have a ton of materials chilling, ready to go when characters drop to roll them up right away. I think my short-term goal is to get everyone on both of these teams to 70s and get like their skills fully built. This is another boss. I have to clear this in 80 seconds. I have to clear this in 80 seconds to do it, which I don't think is likely possible for me.
Don't be such a fool. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. 83. My turn. Ready to save the day.
Leave it to me. No mercy. Stay sharp.
Shift change. Time to switch up the speed.
What you see is an illusion.
40 seconds. We got through about a third of her life. I think we'll probably just finish this with 2 stars. But I guess if I finish it with 2, usually how these works are, it's probably worth seeing if I can get even 1 star on the last one. Because usually you get extra points for every. Usually you get extra points for every 3 ticks or whatever you can do. So if I can do 2 on 1, do 1 on the last one. Finish this in 2 more minutes to hit 2 stars. I think it's possible it took us us 80 seconds to do. 80 seconds to get him below half here. Whoa, excuse me. I just take my character off the screen and forcibly change me? That's wild. Cannot switch that character. You'll be restrained if you touch the chain. That is exactly what happened, huh? Alright, there she's back.
Now it's my time to shine. Leave it to me. I'll handle this. My turn. Ready to save the day. Here I am. Nowhere to hide. Leave it to luck. Leave it to me. No way you made a mistake. Time to lose your face.
Alright, well. Means I have a full 10 minutes to get 1 point on the last one. Let's take a look at, go look at what the fight is at least. How far off are we from a Twitch chat rolling over the top of us? Not far at all. Perfect. Yep, those are the right elements. Walk away, build our passive.
From it. It's my turn now.
Oh, that my first attack did not fully get off here. Well, that's relevant. I need to hit it fully with the 8 stacks once we're stacked. So can I do it on the open right away?
Take this, if you can.
All right, that time we were.
All of the day's work.
Let's finish this!
Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
Ah, I love the smell of nepotism in the afternoon, Dylan. It's like one of those things. Could you even imagine if the other side did it, what the coverage would be like? Alright, we got 4 full hits off that time. So I think when we cycle through our ults, should be ready here.
Press the target.
Wait, they take over his committee positions too? That's wild.
Time for the progression sun for delivery.
Oh, did this thing just jump out of the way of this ult? I think this thing just jumped out of the way of this ult. Yeah.
Stay back.
Man. Yeah, it's a team. Came out earlier this year. I've been doing it a lot. Combat's very, very clean and colorful. Does anime open world RPG thing very cleanly. Well, we didn't miss more picks that time at least, but we did not hit with a lot of our recharges here, so we do not have our ults ready to go.
Let's finish this!
Engage. Time to take a harder approach.
lively here. No big deal. Continue. I can see you all.
Hey, advance, it's really good stuff. Appreciate that.
I'll deliver this one. Come on, let's fight.
Gamers in chat, those are the makers of the wonderful drink mix you always see me mixing up on stream.
Can't
Alright,
follow
I
me?
need to go pick up some more of that. Last time's about to run out. Catch this guy with our ult here again.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
Oh, yeah. Whew, that just cleared our DPS. I don't think we're built to beat the last stage yet, gamers. It's gonna have to be a goal for future, Jeff. 36 is the max. I think 32 is what we're gonna have to be happy with.
A kind reminder from Hessero's Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety.
I'm doing pretty well. My personal sphere is staying as sane as possible in the current environment.
Please do not board at the moment.
What else? That wasn't the only combat challenge I want to run through. We have some of these. I think these will help us push up our. These will help us push up our appraiser level too if I clear through some of these. Let's go find the fish. I imagine the first difficulty on these is gonna be press it ultimate and go next. Yeah. I wonder how many of those I could just press. How many of these I could just press Lacrimos's ultimate for and just go next. I'm willing to bet the answer is a couple of them. That one took an ultimate and a skill. Oh, she can group the fish at the bottom too. Okay. For the slightly higher difficulties, that sounds like a wonderful way to approach it. Well, they not quite spawned yet? Maybe they weren't quite spawned yet.
Watch out, fool!
I'll leave it to last. Stay there.
Alright, the 2 alt specialty on whatever that difficulty was. I would bet these groups of open world-ish challenges are probably easier at the end. The trains, my expectation is because we're through most of the trains, we can probably get through all of these.
Watch your step!
This is also the only 1-star one of these. I actually know how many difficulties there are on them.
Get it, Kiramaru!
Stay there.
Alright, those took an auto attack on top of the skill. Or did that say retry? I think this is the same difficulty. Right, I'll double check in a second. There's an autopilot there.
Hey! Watch out, fool!
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, that's a restart. Okay, so we cleared all those. I imagine the 2-star scale a little bit more. I think they go as high as 4, if I recall correctly. Oh, as high as 5. Yeah, and some of these are like the bigger bosses that we've done. I think we'll stick to the locker most of the team for the quicker clears, so we'll probably switch to Shinku for some of the bosses that we'll need to wail on a little bit.
Stay there.
Our lovely lady in her ultimates. 35, 45.
83. A kill.
And the skill.
Let's all go home early today. Go.
Coming through! Watch your step! Found it! What you see is an illusion! Nowhere to hide.
Nice, Kayla. You love to see bad things happen to terrible people.
Watch out, fool! Time to eat! Hands over.
Both, I'm gonna call it an up and a downside while I'm playing, let's call it a real video game like this compared to a turn-based game like Snap that I just don't follow current events. Other times I have other things. Like in Snap, I'll be checking the politics channel and stuff in between while we're playing. And here we're just like in the zone, focused on clearing.
Time. Black Mimosa. 83. Don't run.
Get it! Hero
Scorch effect go on there.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Fine? I bet the blue will be a little challenging towards the top. You're probably supposed to do these combat challenges. It's something I've been putting off. I think you're probably supposed to do them as you're slowly leveling your character.
Nowhere to hide. Over here! Watch your step! Hey-ya!
Leave it to Black Mimosa. Let's all go home early today.
Ready, see this? Look at that! Zombie snatch up! Here I am. Stay sharp.
Black Mimosa can handle it.
I've done like 3 of these so far. One day I'll just do this and finish them all at once. Yeah, I just like, let's just like crunch through all of them. Speaking of getting crunched on subscribers, it's about that time we're gonna tap another ad. We're gonna hang out another half hour or so on NTE this afternoon to wrap up. Appreciate folks that are hanging out. Don't go anywhere.
Safety of other passengers. If the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced, do not get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not panic.
Listening to the, I sat listened to the announcements the other night while I was doing some wrap up in here, and some of the things they say are really funny. It actually gives you hints on, it actually gives you hints on like for the test thing that they have that you do, where it tells you a lot of the answers and things like don't go through the train door at the top. The door's on the top.
Please wait patiently in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers. If you accidentally get off at the wrong station, for your safety, do not get back onto the train. Please exit the station and re-enter to board again. If the station you get off at does not match the station in your knowledge, do not exit. Take out your train ticket and keep reciting the text on the ticket. The ghost train will arrive at your platform within a minute. Dear passengers, before entering the station, please follow the ticket regulations of the ghost
There were some
train
folks earlier who were hanging out that said they lost their watch streak on the channel despite watching the Saturday VOD on Sunday, and that shouldn't happen. If that happened to you, my Twitch rep said that you should open a ticket if you want to help them chase down whatever squirrel in the system caused that to get missed. Because you're supposed to be able to watch the VOD up to 24 hours after for like 10 to 15 minutes or so and keep your watch streak. I don't think it adds one, but it's supposed to keep your current one. Hey, Outlaw Racer, thank you for the 3.5 years of support. Appreciate the Prime. You like how I keep going dark and bright? I need to put a ladder up in my... office and go replace the light bulb above my head. Maybe we'll have to do that tonight. One of them's been out for a little bit. Another one's about to go as it goes in and out here. I guess I can turn my ring light on.
Stay there.
A little bit more consistent. Oh yeah, this one's level 39 from the start. So I have to make sure we get towards level 60. A little bit harder. You can still see it flicking a little bit. So funny. I love that the basement in my home has 9-foot ceilings. It makes it feel like you're not really in a basement, even though you're underground, but it's a pain in the ass for getting up and changing the light bulbs on. Usually I wait for a few to go out and then change them all at once.
I got it. Thousand eyes, awaken!
One of the lights in my kitchen will start randomly flickering, and every time I look at it, it stops.
Saw it coming.
My turn. Get it, Kiramaru! Hey!
Hand over control.
Shift change. Go west now. I'll go home early today. Don't worry.
I heard your call. Legacy accompaniment to you.
The Esper cycle letting you hit the disruption feels real good.
Leave it to me.
Around that, nice.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn. Watch out, fool!
I got it.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Fading green. Go.
Over here. Now it's my time to shine. How about a variation?
Dodge my ult there, ult flying off of there. Wrap it up.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Coming through. Get it, Kiramaru!
I got it. What you see is an illusion.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Man, the color effects on the screen during this fight are really something else.
Turn.
It's only difficulty 4. We're at risk of dying, but it punched us in the mouth a few times. Let's see how the next one goes here. 6 might give us a little bit of trouble.
I'll go home early today.
Taking off. Watch out, fool!
Thousand eyes, awaken! A hero attack.
My turn. Time to switch my turn. How
change. Lacrimosa.
Actually, the way that boss moves, this might be a switch to the Shin Team 4. Difficulty 6, depending on how this goes.
I got it. What you see is an illusion.
Time to switch up a beat variation. Please, the accompaniment to me.
I'll handle this.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
I got it.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
I heard your thoughts. Good play.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Stay there.
You're in. Watch out, fool.
Alright, let's try the top, see what it looks like.
Get it, Kiramaru. I knew it.
Thousand eyes, awaken! No mercy.
Ready to see the day? Now it's my time to shine.
Hand over.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Time to switch up.
Leave it to me.
Shift change. Go rest.
Coming through. Watch your step.
I got it.
My turn. I heard your thoughts.
Stay there.
Time to eat.
Let's see the please the accompaniment to me.
I'll handle it. What you see is an illusion.
Almost about to stagger him.
Shift change. Go.
Or did I accidentally copy his skill? Well, Lacrimosa has this strange mechanic where sometimes she can copy skills from the opponents. I accidentally did that. Turning into a copy of the server.
I found it.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Ready to save the day. Don't be such a force. My turn.
Leave it to me. Thousand eyes, awaken!
This game have a good onboarding process. I know you played Genshin in the past, but I don't know, I've been mechanics for it seems like a lot. So, yeah, definitely. Another thing too is like they'll walk you through some of the basics of all the basics of the combat. And one of the big things that I always tell people, is I know a lot of my audience is used to like PvP games like I've played with Snap and Magic and others before, is these types of games are like there's really no keeping up with the jokes. It's not like this is a PvP game. A lot of this stuff is single player combat challenges like this. A big chunk of it is like a narrative driven story RPG. Like mastering the mechanics lets you clear through at higher difficulties for like personal satisfaction, but like you could just like turn the difficulty down or like not get whatever small nominal reward this is here for this until you can like master the mechanics of the game or build your characters up a little bit more for it.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion.
Alright. I think Lacrimosa retains the skill, so I need to go ahead into here and reset it.
Just 5 more minutes.
Forget skill. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally pressed whatever button it was to learn one before. Each of the individual characters too, like a lot of this type of game is like understanding which characters synergize well with each other and like how they play together on teams and stuff. And there's individual character tutorials for every one of the characters inside of the games. So like when there's a character up on a limited type banner that you're gonna pull, you could try them out in a trial before you decide to spend your pull resources towards them. And then other characters that are always available on like the regular banner that you get from just playing, their trials will pop up as you unlock them too. Which is pretty reasonable. Oh hey, look at that. We hit enough funds from farming these that we leveled up. Which one is this? Contemplative Cat. Increases cosmic damage by 2.50 for every 10,000 fawns the wearer holds up to 10. That's hilarious. So I guess so long as you have 1 million fawns on your account, this increases your cosmos damage by 25%. I mean, that unironically seems pretty good. I assume Shiz is a Cosmos character. It feels like it fits.
I don't.
Hey,
She is a Cosmos character. I think the main MC's Cosmos as well. Yeah?
Today?
It's clarity. I don't do
everything we.
I don't clarity.
He is Cosmos.
What should we do today?
The Cosmos damage by 30%, but the wearer's redirect and ultimate skills. Increases the wearer's cycle intensity by 36. After casting a redirect skill, resets the duration when triggered again. Nah, I like that one on him.
Your belongings. Queue in an orderly manner.
All right, let's run through one more of these combat challenges at least. I think this was a single enemy. Let's do the Shinku team. Change up base. Oh, my wife messaged me. Let's check that real quick.
Engage. Boss. Time to take a harder approach. Take this.
Make splinter and fracture.
And to the person who asked Holsworth about the onboarding process of the game and like getting started with it, a lot of the combat you can see down the right side of my screen here. There's 4 characters listed there.
No,
figuring out the ordering that you use your characters in. Usually figure out, they call it a rotation. You're switching through them to figure out what is the optimal way to get their ultimates and their skills off as they come off of
time for the professionals to consume all.
Loosely speaking, there's two different types of teams at like the highest level. And the 2 teams I've been playing are the 2 different kinds. This one is one where there's one main carry, this dragon lady that just did all these flashing animations and shit. She's the main carry here. And basically the other 3 characters you rotate through and like press their ultimates to start. And then you spend most of your time fighting with this team on the main carry. And then the other team is a little bit more split rotation, where you're rotating through all of the characters. They all have pretty split on-field time, where you're tapping a lot of their buttons. And
I will see you the next. Fate splinter and fracture.
As they're available.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up Sun for delivery.
I think teams like this one are a little bit easier for beginners in these types of games to pick up, just because you're learning methodically, like, okay, this is kind of how I work the mechanics on this team consistently. I basically always do these things, and there's some adjustment for, like, when you get punched in the mouth, but for the most part, you're like, I press all the buttons on these characters, and I do the thing with the big character on tools here like this.
Don't even think about it.
Big flashing ultimate.
You can't catch a shot.
Still some adjustment even when these teams have more linear gameplays like this. Like, come stuffing around. There's some dodging in here. We're not just like sitting there wailing on it.
Opportunity served on a silver platter.
I will see you the next.
I'll take point. All in a day's work. Stand down.
Time for the professional exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Let's settle. Your commitment is not enough.
Providing back boss. Time to take a hard look. Stand down.
Let's finish this. Engrave.
Shift change. Don't make me sign for delivery. All right, taking over. Get out! Don't get dragged in.
Get in there and get mad, lady.
Is that it? Pull around and find out. You're stuck here with me.
I'll take point.
Almost dead is all ready to go in our rotation. About to stagger this door.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Should be getting that stagger right as it gets. Oh, did it not stagger?
You need to be faster than that. I can see you all.
It must get angry right before it staggers, huh? Wail on with her for a little bit, get her all charged back up, and then get back in the fight here.
You can try harder. Is that it? Silence. Silence. Silence.
Don't think I'm gonna have my ults ready.
Fighting back.
Oh, we do.
Time to take a hard look.
Rotation was a little sloppy this time.
Let's finish this.
Looks like we're all up.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery. An opportunity. Knock it off.
Alright, that's only 4. Let's see how 5 goes here. I
Follow me?
think it was messed up because I didn't do the opening dodges correctly.
I'll take one.
All
in a day's
before we cycle them, I just cycle them to him from the start. That's usually how the rotation goes.
Let me take over. Mark. Fate splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals so I can see you all. Perfect position. Your teammate. Get out! Don't get dragged in!
We had 2 of our big charge hits there. We're dodging.
Take this!
Providing back. Fall.
I will see you. Now is the time.
Here's your delivery. Exclusive delivery, please, sir. Come on, let's fight.
I'll take point. Press the target. Stay out of it.
Trust, let's finish this.
All the ultimates are back. We're back to the front of the rotation here again.
Great.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
I think he might have just jumped off the range of his ult. Yep.
You need to be faster than that. All right. Swing my phone! Is that it? You're stuck here with me!
Engage. Fall.
That's right.
Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself. Stay back. You can try hard.
Providing back. Fall. Time to take a harder approach.
Let me face splinter and fracture.
Shift change. Don't think I can see you all.
All of our ults while this thing is staggered.
All right, take it over.
Quite staggered.
Silence. 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 Is that it? You can try hard. Is that it?
Stagger should be the end of it.
Swing my phone.
Good time. All right. We're not going to have time to get through all of these today. We'll have to pick these back up tomorrow. Definitely more challenging than the first 2. It's 4 o'clock here, Central Standard Cornfield time, so I got to run and pick up one of my kiddos and take them to their extracurricular activity. Appreciate folks that hung out through the end for some NTE today. I think tomorrow we're probably going to run back the same schedule we did today. We're going to play some Shadowverse to start. We're going to play a bunch of Snap in the middle. We've got a new bounce card coming out tomorrow, and then we'll wrap up on some NTE at the end. I'll catch all of y'all around later. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, wherever you're at in the world, gamers. Peace.